1 to the dice roll, and on 6s, which if I have the bonus increase rate, it'd be on 5s. It's D3 mortal wounds on a 5-up and 1 mortal wound on a 3-up. Right, so I'd roll 6 dice. 3-ups are mortals, 5-ups are D3 mortals. I've got 2 sharks. They're anti-cav sharks. So 2 shots each, 18 inches. 3s and 2s, Ren 2, 2 damage. Or excuse me, Ren 2, 3 damage with their shooting. Ren 2, 2 damage with their bites. They get a bonus bite if you're bleeding or if a model's been slain within, I think, 6 inches of them. The king is the leader of the 2nd regiment. His gimmick is basically that when he fights, he pulls in another Arkelian unit to fight with him. Apart from that, he just gets...
The tidal wave.
No, that's this guy down here. This guy down here. So, here, let me...
Round 4 has started. Go get him, Tiger. They have to be... Don't tell me what to do.
So yeah, so he's the king. He's the one that pulls eels in to fight with him. Eels or the turtle, frankly, but it's generally the eels. He can pull eels to fight in with him. Wholly within 9 inches, +1 to hit for Arkelians, which is everybody. That's not the big wind wave cape. Told you what everybody else does except the turtle and the big guy. So the Eidolon, it's kind of an asshole. So 6s, so weapon effects like charge +1 damage, charge auto wound. You can never auto wound them. Or excuse me, you can never do weapon abilities. 6s never crit. And in melee, 1s to 3s always miss. So you can only ever hit them on 4s.
4s and 6s.
Yep.
And then
+1 to wound.
No +1 damage, no +1 to round.
None of it. Yep. Whatever you are, stock, lock, and barrel on your profile. He can always retreat and charge.
12 wounds, effectively 16.
Effectively. 3-up, 5-up. Also 3-up, 5-up on the turtle, but he's got 16 wounds. He is anti-monster, which you don't care because Bellacore is ethereal. But he's anti-monster with his shooting, and his bite is crit mortals. 7 attacks, 3s, 2s, red 2, 3 damage. So 6s are 3 mortal wounds. He doesn't impact hits, but it only works on infantry. So your your warriors could be mortal wounded, but your knights, they're safe. And then he emits a 5-up ward wholly within 6 inches of him. And that's everybody. Oh, the bow gives +1 to save for everybody that's not these 2 idiots. So
Within how much, or
say again?
within like 18 or
6.
something?
6. Yeah, no, it's not 18. Lordy. Fred Schmidt says hi, by the way. He messaged me this morning. He was just like, "You're playing a good dude from Tennessee," and I'm just like, "All right, Fred, what's up, dog?"
All right. 10 warriors, 20 knights.
Big Blake.
Chaos Spawn, Demonic Rider, Bellacore, Sorcerer Lord. Primal Energy. Demonic Riders, the Dark Apotheosis.
Sure.
He's got Infernal Puppet and Radiance of Dark Glory.
Sure.
The red stack of knights is my Corn and Sorcerer Banner. 4 attacks each, wound on 2s.
And the black one is?
Black one's General Regiment.
Got it. Very good. Love a good game, man. Lots of cavalry on the table this time.
Yeah.
Let me get my...
Is it 50-50 split
It
on
is,
the board?
yeah.
Okay.
50-50 split. The Vice. All right. All right. I am 2 drops.
Same here.
Let's roll attacker, L defender. Got 6. Good start. Also got 6.
6.
Good start. 2. 5. I'll be the attacker.
You're gonna drop first.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right, so boats. Let's do.
Do you have deep strikes or?
I do, so I can put one regiment into deep strike. The way that my deep strike works is they don't have to drop together now. They can drop anywhere 9 inches off the board edge, 9 inches away from you.
Okay.
So I can't be like in the middle of the board, but I can be a little bit further in than other armies can because it's the deepkin gimmick. So.
And then turn 3, do you get
High tide. Strike first army wide.
Strike
So
first,
turn 1 cover, -1 to hit army wide. Turn 2 run shoot charge. Turn 3 high tide. Turn 4 retreat and charge. Excuse me, retreat shoot charge. Turn 5 back to cover. That'll be my boats. Thank you. Gallica, sure.
Now, do they, the boat, does it like,
Stationary. Doesn't move.
well, I mean, like, if I kill one side, does the other side go away?
No,
Or
there's two separate health pools.
Okay.
Yep.
But they give out the same effect on both sides.
They do, but if you split them up, they have to be at least 3 inches apart. So it's wholly within 6 inches, +1 to armor saves. So. Okay, so I will start us off. I will drop. Do you have any deep strike as well?
No.
Any teleport?
No.
Okay. I'll put the king, the 6 spear eels, and the 2 sharks up into the sky.
All right.
And again, these objectives don't exist yet, of course. It's just these 2 right now. So.
Yeah, it's the corner.
Yep. They will shortly, just not shorty. Okay. It looks so good. Wrap around my finger.
12-inch move on all the.
So 10 on the big guys. So it's pretty easy actually. So it's 10 on big guys. 10 on big guys, 12 on medium guys, 14 on the small. So 10, 12, 14
All right.
across the board.
And you said that whole line right there is going into.
Yeah. So that lot plus this is in deep strike. Yep.
So that's all up in the clouds.
Yes, sir. Yep.
That's my first one.
One more thing, and I'll leave you alone. At the end of every turn, if you don't mind, just yell at the judge over here and say what your score is. We'd appreciate it so we can put it up on the stream.
Are we live?
Yeah, you're live. Cool. You're good. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Sweet.
It's that new espresso. I can't relate. Desperation. It's a big turtle. I thought we would play this song. Make sure that this deployment is legal. 1 second. Deployment is not legal. Okay.
Can only drop down during your turn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh Lord, that'd be a hoot. No. Yeah. No. It's only my turn that I'm able to do it.
All right.
Just bring him in so that I'm wholly within 6 inches of the bow for the buff. What?
Oh, wrong Jonathan, sorry.
Okay. All right, boss. Over to you.
You're the only one.
Shoot. I like my odds.
I like my odds.
Good odds for any Greek. Dun dun dun. These are the places of power, by the way.
Okay.
Can you throw me my backpack, if you would? The blue one. Thanks, sir. Yeet!
Chris Gropp still in my chair.
Chris Gropp.
You know, you make it to table one on day two, and you get none of the benefits. You know, they're taking everything from you.
No slack. No mercy.
My wife's boyfriend's watching the stream.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You know, if I lose, he's gonna make me sleep on the couch.
As one would expect. I don't king shame. I'm nobody's dad.
All right, that's everything.
Cool. That's your spawn.
No, spawn's over here.
Oh, I see it. Okay, cool. Got it. Beautiful. You can start us off.
Good luck.
Season rules. I'm going to do. Probably bodyguard. We'll try anti-cav on the turtle, actually. Okay.
And they start out over here.
Say again.
The points.
Yes,
started
they
out
do
over
start
here,
down here.
right?
Yeah, I have no points right now. Yeah. Intentionally so, but.
Yeah. So it's control 1, control 2, control more. Right.
Sounds right. Check. Two for 1, 2 for 2, 2 for more, 4 for your tactic. And in battle rounds 4 and 5, score 2 if there are no enemy units within 6 inches of the enemy objective.
Okay.
So you can get 2, 4, 6. You can still get tenors, but in the last rounds you can't get a full tenor because you can't hold 2 when there's only one objective. So.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Good luck, John.
Likewise. That's me.
It's about 20 feet away. All right. Roll for the Chaotica first. Make 2. I need to go ahead and declare a tactic.
Flashbang!
Oh shit, it's not under there.
Am I able to forgo a tactic?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't want to waste one. All right. Gonna do that. Bellacor's gonna use the place of power.
Sure. You said no tactic?
No tactic.
Okay. Okay.
All right, spell casting. Sorcerer Lord will try to give the warriors a 5-up ward on a 3-up.
I'm going to try and poke this thing too. I do.
All right. Bellacor, Gnashing Jaws. Nope. Bellacor will try to give demonic speed to the knights. Nope. And Emerald Life Swarm from the Sorcerer Lord. That's a 9.
I got one unbind, might as well. 7, you got it.
All right.
It's going on a trip.
Oh, and that demonic speed did go off. I rolled a 6. It goes off on a 7.
Oh.
If you want to try to unbind it, I forgot he had a +1.
Well, I rolled a 7 anyway to unbind, so I don't think that would have stopped you. So you can have demonic speed. That's
You
fine.
sure?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't have stopped it anyway with that unbind, so. Oh, shit, fuck. Okay. Done making a fool out of myself.
Do you want to do anything in the hero phase?
Say again?
Do you want to do anything in the hero phase?
Oh, no, I don't have any legal actions to make. I don't have any wizards.
Okay.
Yeah. I just want to find my stylus. That's what I want. That's aggravating. How do I keep losing shit? That's so frustrating.
Movement for the Chaos Spawn, 7, and I am going to run him.
Sure.
So he'll go 8.
You got it.
And I'm going to run the Sorcerer Lord as well. For 4, so just going to push them up some. Everything gets caught in Bellacor's wing.
You're good.
All right, that's movement.
That's moves. Okay. All seems pretty normal. No redeploys.
All right. Move into charges. Charge with the 3d6 knights.
Let me see this shot right here. Yeah, I'll burn a command point to covering fire with the turtle.
Okay. And I rolled a 11. Which I don't know. It'll get me to the boat.
One hit. One wound. Rend 1 into the knights.
4 up. Saved it. Okay. Do you want me to re-roll that charge?
That's fine with me. However you want to do it. Does 11 get him in?
11 gets me in the boat.
Sure.
So, move this guy up.
Sure.
And then move the other 2. And just kind of reposition everybody. That should get me into combat.
You want to tag him or no?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna move your spear because so that you
It's
can
stuck
get
in the boat.
There you go. You're good. Okay.
All right. I'll activate them. I want to pile in. I want to keep the turtle out.
Right. I'm gonna try and reduce your attacks by 1. I do.
All right. So there'll be base 3 attacks
Base
instead
attacks
of 4.
on. Yep. So those are your corn guys, right? You got it.
Yeah, it's just so I
You're
can
good.
keep the turtle out.
Yep.
However far I need to move him up.
Here, I got one. Yep. Just a little bit back. Looks good. Beautiful. So like 3 could hit the eels and the rest could hit the boat. Just make sure you keep cohesion. That might get a little spicy in there. There you go. Yep. That's how I do it. So it looks like these 3 could hit the eels. This guy, yeah, I'd give it to you.
All right.
I'll let
so
you go 7 and 3.
7 into the boat, 3 into the eels. I'll go ahead and do the 3 first.
Sure.
And I'm going to all-out attack.
Okay. So I am -1 to hit, don't forget.
-1 to hit, so it'll be
So you're
3s
just
and
at
2s.
base profile, yep.
2, 3. Yeah, base profile, 3s and 2s.
I will defend my eels. Was this your charge roll over here?
Yes.
Okay, got it. You're good. Putting in my bow core.
All right, you got 6 going in at Ren 2.
6 at Ren 2, damage 2. So that'll just be base profile because we're +1 from the boat, +1 from all out defense, so 4s. I'll take 6 damage, 5 up wards. You'll kill an eel and do a damage.
All right.
2, 3, 2.
No hooves from that one.
Okay.
All right, so now for the 7. 1,
Oh, okay. I was just like, the 7 did nothing. I was like, wait, what?
4, 5, 6.
These are not -1 to hit because the faction terrain cannot benefit
All right,
from.
so these will be 2s and 2s.
Yes, sir. I don't know why I'm making you roll this.
One more 1. Yeah, I just went ahead and got the hooves out of the way for the
All good.
eels.
You're good. Okay, yeah, smoked. Very nice. I will, I'm gonna get you back.
Eels are 5 health, 4 health.
Say again.
Eels are 4 health.
4 health each, yeah. Are you 5 or 4?
4.
Ah, no power through. Uh-oh. Okay, let's do a little bit of a pile in here. Wiggler 1. He's gonna go over here. Wiggler 2, over to here. Okay. Actually, no, we'll go this way instead. Just go straight on in as the crow flies. Just gonna lean my head on your spear there. Wiggler attacks 3s and 3s. 1 hit. 1 wound, Ren 1. 4 up. Save it. And then Sabers. This will be 4s and 3s. or 3s and 4s, excuse me, the other way around. Hits. 4s to wound.
3.
3 rend 1 for 1.
All right, 4 ups. Save all 3.
Very nice. Okay. Very nice. So
6 points.
yeah, 2 for 1, 2 for 2, 2 for more. Yep. Very nice. Cool. Over to me. That's on the eels. Let's a little bit of quick measurements here. Seven-inch charge. Yeah, we'll do not waiver. I'll try and activate the place of power. I do. Chess clock over to you.
I'll try to activate it as well.
Sure.
Any hero phase, I will try to cast a spell.
Oh, sure. What was the 4 for?
Do what?
What was the 4 for?
Place of power.
Oh, yes. Just go right from his base. Yeah. They're outside 18, yep.
Yeah. I won't try to cast a spell.
Okay, sounds good. Over to me.
Since they're outside of 18.
Makes sense. Do Knights have retreat in charge?
No.
I wanted to see if you would full send or half send, and you did not disappoint.
Why is that?
Well,
A 12 would have been able to get 4 or 5 of them in. I think I may have been able to lift them if that happened.
well, no. When I say that, I mean it was, in my mind, it was kind of a matter of, do you send like both knights up, or do you just send one unit of knights up?
Yeah. Well, Fred gave me 0 tips.
That Fred.
And Chris told me the only tip he could give me was roll a lot of 6s.
Well, okay, I guess. Like that is a
I was like,
strategy.
there you go. That's all I got to do.
I suppose. Okay. I do need to stand on some circles at some point this game.
Yeah, outside of there.
Are they in range to get demonic speed? Looks like it's a little far for 12, but
No, not from Bellacore.
and no. Okay. Okay. I'll keep them in. Okay, that'll be my
I
moves.
forgot to even mark anything in the top of one. Oh well.
Oh, I didn't even think about it. Oh, I would have stopped him. Sorry. Okay. Redeploys. Would you like to?
No.
Okay. All right, we'll go to shooting. Turtle is going to shoot into Bellacore.
Oh shit.
Threes
He's
and
got a long
twos?
range.
That's a good point. Hold on a minute. If it's not, no, just out. Knights. Sorry.
All right, I will all out defend the Knights.
Sounds good. 3 hits, 2 to wound, 3 wounds, rend 1 with the turtle,
3 ups. Take 2.
6 damage.
Oh no, sorry, take 1. There's a 4.
Sure.
3 damage.
Yep. Okay. Shark number 1. 2s. 2 rend 2.
Looking for 4s. Save 1, take 1.
3 more damage.
All right.
Is this going to mess with coherency now? Yep, that's a good one. Yep. Last shark. 1 hit. 1 wound, rend 2.
Said Ren 2.
Yes, sir.
4 up. Saved it.
Good. Okay. That's all my shooting. I don't think you have any, so I'll just go to charges. Let's charge with the turtle first. Get him out of the way. There's my big 9 that I wanted, but that's okay. He'll go over here. The black eels. 5. I'll reroll it. Will I? No, that's fine. Shark. Oh, you took damage. Let me see if I reduce their charge dice by 1. I don't. Shark, 9. 6. Other shark, probably like a 12. 7, no. And the Arkelian King. 6, no. Bunch of 9s, didn't get any, that's okay. I will reroll the King's charge, I think. Power through, 12 defense. No, that's fine. Okay, start of combat phase abilities. I'll try and reduce your attacks by 1. I do. And I will start with the turtle.
All right. I'll defend the Knights.
Yep. All right, this is 3s and 2s. No mortals. 2s. 5, rend 3 into the Knights.
All right. So looking for 5 ups.
Yes, sir. 9 damage.
Take 3. There's 8.
And then the Riders. 2 hits. And just 1 wound, I think. See if they wound on 3s or 4s. I think they wound on 4s. Pa-pa-da-pa, Leviathan. Wound on 4s. So 1 at rend 1 for 1.
3 up.
1 more
Take it a
damage.
1. That's going to wipe one more out.
One more homing. Okay, over to you.
It's not what you want to see. You don't want knights dead.
Yep. I'll defend my eels, of course.
Yeah.
And you are -1 to hit still from the cover tide because they did not charge.
Okay. So, one.
Does the Corn Banner give you a +1 attack all the time or just on the charge?
It's permanent all game.
Okay. So -1 attack puts them to 3 attacks each?
Yeah.
Back to 3? Okay.
It'll be, with the +1 to hit, it'll be 4s and 2s.
The -1 to hit, you mean?
Or yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what, your debuff?
Correct. They're 2s to wound base?
Yeah. That's for their banner.
Oh, got it. Okay, beautiful. 4s and 2s. I'll take it.
Yeah, a lot of 1s out of that one. These are the heretics. They're going over here.
The heretics. Off they go.
They need to learn how to behave over there. 7. Rend 1.
I have 7 right now. Rend 1, so we're +1 to save, so we're just at armor, so 4s. I'll take 4. 1 damage each off the charge.
Yep.
5 ups from the turtle. You'll take 1 eel.
Six. And the hooves.
Yeah.
These will be on 6s because of the -1 to hit.
Yep.
So 3 hit and 1 wounds.
We're good. Okay. Wiggler going back into you. 2 hits, 3s, 1 wound, rend 1. Good. The 4 Hell Sabers, 3s and 4s, 1 hits, no wounds. Okay. Last command point. I think I want to power through. Yeah, I will power through onto your knights for 2 mortal wounds. And I will knights move how far base? 10?
10.
In that case, I will stand my ground.
Just power through and leave him there.
Power through, leave him there, yeah. Because if I put him over here, then he's in the way for the rest of my stuff that I'm trying to pull this off next turn, and then deal with the rest of it after that. So
And he is on the objective.
he is on the objective, yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's not one here yet, technically.
Yeah,
There will be one in a minute.
in a
but, yeah.
moment.
Okay, cool. Hold 1, hold 2, not more, and attack it for 2, 4, 8. Okay. Priority into 2. I got a 4. You got a 1. I do not need to seize the double, so be my guest.
All right.
Before we go anywhere into it, did you want him to be on it so that way at the end of the turn he can stay? Okay, got it.
I'll move him during
Yep.
movement. Or yeah, wherever.
You're good. I saw he was right beside it. I'm like, I bet that's what Parker wanted, but I just wanted to make sure.
All right. So he's on it right now as they come in.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't get to establish control though until the end of this turn. At the end
Okay,
of
so
this
they
turn,
have to stay on
he
it.
does need to. Somebody needs to stay there so that you
Okay,
can
that's a
hold the
good-
handshake. Yeah, that's the distinction you do need to keep.
Yeah, I needed to know that
Yep.
for sure.
Yep. I'm glad to help. Happy to help. And you are the underdog, so you have 5 command points to my 4 command points. And my gorilla stares at you ominously.
All right, I will do seize the center.
Yes, sir.
Roll for the Chaotica. It'll bank 5.
Sure.
Take it up to 7.
Yep.
Bellicor hit the place of power. Yep.
Do the same with the Eidolon. Yep.
Sorcerer a little, try to give these knights a 3-up or a 5-up ward. Nope. Be'lakor is going to try to bring out the Gnashing Jaws.
Sure.
On a 7.
Was that her spell that she already tried?
No, that was the 3-up, the
Ocular
5-up
Visions.
ward. Ocular Visions.
Jaws. What other spells do you have?
Demonic Speed, Enfeeble Foe.
But I'm not in range for Enfeeble Foe. I don't think I'm outside of 18.
I think
I
after
wasn't
the
able
charge,
to shoot you. So.
after the charge, you got in.
Oh, you're right. What's Enfeeble Foe do?
-1 to hit rolls, no crits.
8 to 6, me. You can have Jaws.
Okay.
You can have Jaws.
Over here somewhere. Make sure he's right outside of 9.
Yep.
All right, and then within 12.
Looks good.
Perfect. Now I'll try to do Enfeeble Foe.
Sure.
And then I'll go off on a 7 as well.
7. Just 7. Yep, you got it.
All right, so -1 to hit rolls, no crits.
Yep.
And then I'll try to bring out the Burning Head with, then I'll go off on a 7.
You got it.
Do you have any other sort of like deep strikes available? Okay. So what's on there is what we're dealing with.
Yep, that's my army.
I'll pledge the Sorcerer Lord to Zinch.
Sure.
All right. Movement phase.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna run the Life Swarm for 5.
You got it.
So I'm gonna get him up within 3. Then I'm gonna retreat the Knights out. Once he gets into the movement, it's gonna heal him.
Sure. Yep. So it heals them first, and then they take
Yeah.
D3 when they
And
retreat.
now they're gonna
Sure.
take D3
For 1.
for 1. So they would have healed all of it, but I'd rather just
It's good
have one
sequencing.
wound than
Yep. It's good.
not
sequencing.
kill a knight. Whoop. Move Be'lakor up. Move the Demonic Rider up. Run the Warriors.
Yep.
For 1. And then
What does Zinch give you?
you can move your full movement, roll 2 dice, move that many more inches, and then sit within 6 of the point. I'm going to go ahead and auto run him to go that full 11. Just bring him up to here.
Nice.
So I didn't have to auto run him because he would have made it, but I'd rather just be sure.
Sure. think he would have needed to be over here a little bit. So 9.
Well, it's you pick the 9, and then you can pick 6 within that 9.
Oh, within that 9. Oh, okay. I see. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So I just want to make
Roger
sure.
that. Nope, you're good. Yeah, if that's the case.
I want to get him all the way away from everything as possible.
Looks good.
Oh. 7 and 12. Counter shooting.
It's definitely on the table. No, go ahead. I think. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'll try to charge the jaws.
Sure. All right.
It's a 9.
Yep.
And 5. 10. Come on, 10 mortals.
That'd be good.
1.
Just one. 5 up.
1 mortal.
I will take the 1 mortal wound, though. You have begun the task of slaying the turtle.
All right. 10. All right. And I will pile this way
Sure.
and put everything into the eagle. 4s and 2s. Uh, 5 attacks.
Take
Rend
4.
8 damage.
Eight damage. 5s. Almost. Alrighty. I'll go with turtle. So -1 to hit puts me back to my stock profile of 4s and 2s.
Okay.
9 mortal wounds. And 3 at Rend 2.
For the mortals, I'm going to take 8.
Sure.
And then you said 3.
3 at Rend 2, so 9 more damage.
It's probably dead.
Probably so. But you gotta deal with it, so, you know.
I'll lift that up and get that out of our way for it to hopefully return later.
Hopefully so. All right, cool, man. So you did seize the center. You've completed that. You have your 2 objectives. I only have the 1 right now, so you'll get a
Full 10?
10-point turn, yeah. I thought you were actually going to attack the turtle so that you would stay at an 8-point turn again to go to 14 instead of 16. So going to the eel, that was different. I wasn't expecting that. Because by you staying 2 down now, you increase your chances of staying the underdog. But by going to 16 now, like I can score an 8, which I want to do all the way down, and then you lose the underdog extra command point.
Yeah. I honestly didn't think of that. I just wanted I wanted to take one of the eels away from the board.
Sure, that's fair. Yeah, no, like it was just like because the turtle had piled off. I don't have anybody on it currently, but by killing it, you guarantee that now you're going to have more, which is fine. You know, like it's fine to score it, but I was just kind of like, well, okay, I guess I can score an 8 again this turn and feel good about it. Because if I scored another 8, you would stay the underdog for 2 points again, and it's 5 points or 5 command points going into high tide. And it's just like, but okay, fair enough. Neat.
So see, this is why you're the best player here.
Just thinking outside the box. Okay, let's battle tactic. We want to do. What's in your generals, Reg? Blake and the Knights, I assume?
So General's Regiment is Warriors, the Chaos Spawn, the Knights, and Be'lakor. But Honor Guard is the 10-second Knights.
And you picked what for them?
Do what?
What season?
Priority target.
Oh, priority target. Okay, cool. The +1 to hit and win against the turtle and the Eidolon picture.
And that's your...
Okay. Just want to check something right quick.
No, you're fine.
Interesting. Very interesting. So we have take the flanks. Let's probably take the flanks. Yeah, I think it's a take the flanks turn. Yeah, we'll do take the flanks. I'll try and poke the place of power. I do. Kind of want to get rid of the burning head. What's it dispel on?
I gotta look.
Sure. Oh, like a 6 or a 7. I assume.
15.
50. Sure. Okay. Cragnos, help me.
Banish is on a 6.
I'll try and banish the burning head. Snake eyes. No. Okay, over to you.
I'm gonna Dark Master the 6-pack.
Sure. All right, seems good. We'll go into move phase. Can they move?
No.
Okay.
Like that beat
Could have
us.
been spooky. Could have been spooky. I'll run the eels. They need a 1. They get more than a 1. Thank you.
There's the 22.
Yeah, beautiful. Thank you.
No problem.
We're on the shark.
What's the special on turn 2?
Say again.
What's the army special on turn 2?
Run, shoot, charge. Thank you. They're Dark Mastered. It's fine with me.
Yeah, it's bottom of 2 right now. I scored full 10. 16-8 right now.
I will not get back on this objective yet. So I'll obtain control of this objective this turn. This will stay no one's because no one was on it.
Yeah.
They're Dark Mastered. The king will run. 17. And the turtle will be just outside of 3.
So you're wanting to go down 4.
Say again.
You're wanting to go down by 4.
So I'm at 8 now, you're at 16. Battle Tactic will give me 4 to 12. And then holding 1 for 2 would put me to 14, 14 to 16. So it should be down by 2, not 4.
Sorry.
Yep. Yep. You're tracking. All right, they're Dark Mastered. Idiots. That's fine. Yep. Okay. We'll go to redeploys. I don't know if you can get very far away from me because you're kind of boxed in, but never know.
Bottom of
2.
Bottom of 2.
Yes, sir.
I'll redeploy the Demonic Rider.
You got it.
For a
go
big
4.
4.
Coward. Okay, sounds good. Shooting. Let's go Shark into Knights. Could go Shark into Mounted Lord. How much health does the Mounted Lord have?
8. He does heal every hero phase.
He does?
Yeah.
Every or just yours?
Everyone.
Oh, Dark. That's right. Dark.
Dark Glory.
Dark Glory. Yeah. Radiance Dark Glory. Yeah. That's right. Sure. We'll shoot the Lord. 3s, 2s. 2 hits. 1 wound. Rend 2.
All right. 5 up. Take it.
3 damage. Is that over your base?
Is that from the bottom of yours?
Yeah.
No.
Shit. I'm running over your banner. I'm sorry. Okay, that's fine. He'll go into these knights then. 1 hits. 2s to wound. Rend 2 into the knights, please.
All right. 5 up. Save it.
Nice. Turtle.
It tried to turn over to a 2.
Tried.
It stayed on a 6.
Turtle will shoot into the Lord. All out attack. Go down 3. 2s and 2s. Glad I did. Twos. 4, rend 1, sorry. Turtle is anti-monster, not anti-cavalry. 4, rend 1 into the Lord.
Oh, into him.
Yeah.
4 up.
6 damage.
Take 2.
Explode!
Yeah, that kills him. Damn.
That's the duality of deepkin shooting. Sometimes it's a harpoon and sometimes it's a stiff breeze. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Let's go to charges. The king will charge. 10, I don't need that much. Nor will I take that much.
How much health does the king have?
7 on a 3-up 5. Well, he's a 3-up base, but he'll have a 5-up because he's holding hands with the turtle. Yeah. So 7 on a 3-up 5-up. Do you have any damage on that unit? No. Mortal wounds? Nope, that's fine. Turtle? 5, that's fine. He can't do mortal wounds to cavalry, so that's fine. Into combat, I'll activate the king first, and I'll drag the Leviathan on it.
Deadly trap. I'll see if the knights fight first.
Oh, sure.
It's on a 4-up. There you go. So the knights will fight first.
Sure.
I'm going to pile them this way and put everything into the king.
Sure.
They're not -1 to hit anymore, right? No. So that'll be, or -1 to attacks?
No, those eels are dead.
Okay. So there'll be 4 attacks each. I'm going to save the point for all-out defense.
Sure.
But there'll be 3s and 2s.
Sure.
1,
And the 2s is from?
3, 4, 5. It's from the corn, the ensorcel banner. 6. 3s and 2s.
And I did all-out defense the king, of course.
Yep. All right. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16 attacks. Rend 1. Come on, 17 ones.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'll give you 4. 5.
I'll take it.
Yep.
1 damage piece.
1 damage each, yeah. And then 5 upwards. I'll give you 2.
1, 2,
The ponies, though. The ponies are what's going to get it.
5, 6. Yes.
5s and 3s.
2, 3. 1 pony. They were not very angry.
He's happy. Okay. I'll come back into you full send.
And I will all out defend the knights.
Yeah. And pull him up. Forgot about Deadly Trap. I was like, oh, fuck, wait a minute. Kelly and King. 5 attacks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He sees his own buff. He does not see the Eidolon buff, though, because she's too far, so this will be 2s and 4s. All hits. 4s. 3 rend 2 for 3 damage each.
4 ups. Take 10.
6 damage. 4 attacks with his little lady. This is 3s and 3s. 2 at rend 1 for 2 damage each.
All right, so looking for 3 ups. Oh,
2 more damage. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, that's it for the king. Turtle will go. I will attack my turtle so that I can be at my best rate because I am enfeebled. So this is still at 3s and 2s. But 6s are no mortals. Right? Okay. 2s. 5 at rend 2 because I'm off the charge. Oh, no, I did charge you this turn. I'm sorry. 5 at rend 3 into the knights. I charged you. What am I talking about?
so looking for 5s. Save 2.
3 damage each.
2 more dead.
And then the embalers up top. is 4 attacks, 2's 4s. 2 at rend, 1 for 1.
Take 1.
1 damage. Yippee! Okay. Last command point, I will power through with the king. I think it's the king. Yeah, it's the king. 3 mortal wounds to the knights. Pop another
one
knight.
down.
Okay. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to get on that objective yet. Okay, cool. Scoring. I will get the 2 for 1, 4 for my tactic for a 6-point turn to the 14 that I expected. Should still have him, I think.
He's out.
Oh, is he out? Oh.
Yeah, it's just down to the last one.
I already rolled dice, so I'm not going to go backwards. That's fine. Okay, let's roll priority into high tide. Got a 2.
5.
Nice. What would you like to do?
As much as I would want to just give you the turn, I don't think that I can.
As much as you want to what?
As much as I want to just give you the turn,
Okay.
I don't think I can do that. Yeah, you do way too much damage.
I am... It's a bit.
Yeah, I'm going to take it.
Okay, sounds good. 14, 16.
I will... try to do not waver. Roll for the Chaotica. It's going to bank 3. That'll put it at
It's
10.
juice.
I will go ahead and spend that,
Sure.
I think. If I pick that objective, it should get all 3 of those, right?
This objective? Nobody's on it, so...
Oh, does it not go from the end? No.
Are you talking about for despoilers?
Yeah, for the 9.
Oh, 9 inches? Oh, let me look really quick. Hang on.
And now it's within 3 inches of the terrain piece or objective that you pick.
So you got to pick a terrain feature within 24.
Oh, yeah.
So you could pick this one. Pick any number of enemy units within 3 of the source to be target. So you could get just the shark if you pick this.
24. I can pick that one.
So that's right over the...
Yeah. I'm going to save it for now.
that's
Just
fine.
keep the 10. Spell casting.
I'm going to try and poke the
Teleport
place.
hit the place of power.
I got 2.
Sorcerer Lord. I'll try to bring out the Gnashing Jaws again. Nope, doesn't go off. It doesn't go off. Bellicor is going to try Binding Damnation on the turtle on a 9.
What's that do?
Strike last.
Sure. 8. You got it.
All right, and then my second one, I'm going to try Enfeeble Foe. And then I'll go off on an 8.
Wouldn't have stopped either of them.
All right, so movement. Movement this way.
Get out of the way.
Yeah. I will pledge these guys to corn.
Okay. What's that give them?
+1 attacks.
So they'll be 4 attacks like their other guys were?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to run them. There's one for 8.
Can you go to the gas station next door and get me a white monster? A white monster? Yeah. Get yourself something too if you want.
And I forgot to do the ocular visions. Do you care if I try and do it on the knights?
Yeah, dude.
All right, the knights have a 5 up.
As long as they're wholly within 12.
Yeah.
Close. No, that's fine. Thank you. Great, googly moogly. There's a demon in my house. I do not think he's going to fit there. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, I got some more. Just get these out of the way. I don't give a shit about these trees. There you go. Looks good.
We get him right at 3, so if you cover fire, you got to shoot him.
Seems good.
Chaos spawn. 8. And then run for 11. Redeploys.
Yeah. I think I'll redeploy my king. 4. He's gonna make like a coward and get out of dodge a little bit. I will go ahead and get onto this objective now. Carry on.
Gone forever.
Oh, it's coming back to you. There you go.
Shooting. Burning Head will shoot into the eels for 3 shots. And 4s and 2s, I think.
Sounds right. Takes 1 damage.
All hit. And 3.
Any rends?
Rend 1.
Take them all. 3 damage, I think.
It's actually Rend 2, sorry. And yeah, 1 damage apiece.
You got it, boss.
Carry fire.
Nah. Go nuts.
All right. Knights will charge
Sure.
for 9. See where I can get. I don't want any bit of that. We're just going to go into the turtle.
Sure. I'm gonna just bump this because you're within 3 here. of me.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good, dude. Not malicious. You are good to go, my friend. Okay, carry on.
All right, so all 10 knights are in.
Yeah.
Bellicor charge
Sure.
for 3. That's all he needed.
Yep.
Definitely wanted higher so I could go kill that king.
Thank you. Okay. Any other charges?
No.
Okay. I will countercharge. Ishleyan guard. Okay.
I figured that would happen. I wanted you to have to spend the 2 points to do it.
Yeah, we can talk about it after the round. So we'll go into high tide. I'll attack with the eels first. Is he an infantry at the spawn? I assume so.
Yeah.
Okay. He's
Probably.
bipedal, so I assume. But then again, the Wilderfiend's a beast, so what do I know?
Beast.
Really? Stupid. No, I'm just kidding. This is 3s and 3s with the Wigglers. Give me 3 Rend 1. Straight through? Question mark?
6.
Okay.
Yeah, 3.
3d3. 6 damage.
It's probably stupid. I probably should have charged the Burning Head in, tie it up, make you spend it on your turn.
You ended at 3 anyway, so even if you had charged with the Burning Head, since you wouldn't have been able to get base to base with all 3 of the eels, because the way that I was positioned, I would have still been able just to swing.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, go with one of your guys into big turts.
I will go ahead and all-out attack
Sure.
with the Knights. So they'll be on 2s and 3s.
Okay, I'll defend my turtle.
2, 3,
Big turts.
5, 6, 7.
Twos and 3s.
Yeah. It's not good. I look down and immediately see like 7 1s. 8 1s.
I mean, it's 40 attacks. That's average. Was that extra 5? Was that a hit?
Yes.
That's their wounds.
No, that's their 5-up ward.
Oh, okay, got it. 3s to win. Show me some 1s and 2s, baby. Hey, thank you. There's 2 2s here. Okay, what do I got there?
All right, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 21, Ren 2.
Okay, Ren 2.
Yep.
2s up to 4s. Or Yeah, 2s up to 4s. 2 damage each.
Yeah.
$24 damage.
How much?
24. Eight more.
Shouldn't that be 34?
2 damage each.
Yeah.
12 failed saves. 12 times 2.
Out of 20, 22?
Yeah. 12
Oh, I
failed
thought
saves.
you only failed 5.
No. 12 failed saves. 24 damage so far with the riders.
Yeah.
Then you got the pony still, right?
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, it should be 24 dice here. Yeah, failed 12. One more. 5 ups. Might be okay, we'll see. Maybe not, we'll see. You got him. Okay. Sure.
Oh, you dumbass. You picked Do Not Waver.
Yeah, you did.
That's why that was stupid. I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I take 4 points.
Okay.
That's going to cost me.
I think it costs you with a capital C is the problem, because like this is fine. Like I expected the turtle to die here. That's a pawn sacrifice.
Yeah,
it's okay.
that's-
But that was a little aggressive, because now I take this. Now I pull ahead, and
Yeah,
now
that's-
we just do this. So we'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see.
that was a mental fluff.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay.
And John, you just let me do it. How could you?
I will always give people the rope that they ask for. I will always.
Let me do it.
I'll correct them afterwards, but I was just kind of like, I think he forgot he picked Do Not Waver, and I was like, yup.
I did. I very much so did.
Okay. All right. So over to me.
I put it over here too.
Yeah. I could have countercharged that and just but that was almost guaranteed. So I was just like, we'll do it over there instead. Okay. So.
You dumbass.
1 point. We will do 3 command points.
You got 1.
I got 1. Blake's already busted his load.
Should do slay the entourage and kill all the knights.
Yeah, right. In one turn.
That way I can get one back on you for the mental error.
Yeah, that's what it is. No, I don't think so. I think that this is actually. Take their lands is high priority here. Attack on 2 fronts is not really doable. We'll do take their lands this turn. Okay. I'll poke the place of power. Yes. And I will
I'm gonna Dark Master a second time.
do it. Now Blake's worth his points.
Yeah.
I'll try and unbind the Life Storm on an 8. Should get rid of it.
Yeah.
There you go. Over to you.
All right. I will spend 1 and try to enfeeble foe the eels. Goes off.
On a 6.
Yep. Goes off on a 6.
I thought it was a 7. I'm sorry. Very good. Okay. Enfeeble foe. Is that
No crits, -1 to hit.
seems good? Okay. Move phase. Has to make you underdog anyway. So okay, that's fine. Eidolon, Eels.
Oh, I can't believe I forgot that.
What?
With Do Not Waver.
Yeah.
I just was focused on this fight and killing the turtle. I'm like,
So
yeah,
hard.
they're not going
It's
to
a tunnel.
die.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, if I lose by like 3 points, John, I'm going to die.
No. Your wife's boyfriend won't let you hear the end of it, though.
I know. Thought process behind it was like, oh, I'll put the spawn over there.
Sure.
He's not going to get to this point, unless he goes through the spawn. That just if he does fly over it, I get a free take the flanks next turn. That was the brain cells kind of firing off at 10 a.m. after 20 beers.
I had 1 old fashioned and 3 carne asada tacos with habanero sauce. So
Went to BD's Mongolian Grill,
nice.
and they had Long Island iced teas for $4 a piece.
That's trouble.
Yeah. And Megan, if you're watching this, I apologize. I did have like 12. But you drank it, bud, so it's okay.
Damn.
We're going to Cancun in June, so we're not wanting to drink until we get there.
Right. Well, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations.
Save a little bit, shred a few pounds.
Yep.
But at $4 Long Island's, it's a sin if you don't drink.
It's saving the liver.
Yeah.
I understand. All right, that'll be moves. We'll go to shooting. Let's do shark into.
I will go ahead and redeploy
Go ahead.
Balcor
Yep.
for 2 and just get him.
You got it. Okay. I will go ahead and shoot into the knights. 2 hits. 2 wounds. Rend 2 into the knights, please.
2 into the Knights.
Yes, sir.
And that's from.
This shark back here. All I have left is shark shooting.
Okay. You said Rend 2?
Rend 2.
3 damage.
3 damage.
They do have a 5-up ward.
Sure.
Save 1. Take 2.
2 hits with the other shark into the knights. 2 wounds into the knights. Rend 2.
Save them both.
Nice. Okay. All right. Charge phase.
Ones.
Eidolon? 9? No. King? Do you mind if I turn Bellacore so his wings are...
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you so much. King impact hits. 2 mortal wounds to Bellacore.
6-up save. Take 2.
Eels. 5. It's good. We'll Spirit Bomb Bellacore. But it's just 4s, our spooky 4-ups. 2 mortal wounds plus 3 mortal wounds total.
Yeah, 6-ups. Save 1.
Yep.
Take 2. Sends him to 4.
Charge that shark closer to you. 4. Not quite. Okay, that's fine.
Score's still the same.
I forgot I picked Do Not Waver and just sent some stuff. Made a big mental error and gained 4. So it's 20. I scored 4.
You're 20. John's still what he was at.
14. 20 to 14. Bottom of 3. I lifted the turtle to flub a tactic, but just sent my chaos spawn right over there to its death. Not even thinking about I picked Do Not Waver. I was worried about this fight. He's like, I'm going to counter charge and just kill it. Don't do it.
I want to see if the shark is even actually going to be able to fit there. So give me just 1 sec. No, that gabs your Chaos Knights. So okay, we will not counter. We will not reroll that charge. Then I don't think.
Oh, from this guy?
Yeah. And I don't think I want him to charge at all. So that'll be that. I'll try and make your hero strike last. I do. And yeah, I'll just go into start of combat abilities. You could try and Deadly Trap, but I have Strike First army-wide anyway, so it doesn't largely matter.
It would turn it into
You just fight.
strike first and then I fight,
Well, yeah.
which if he lives, after the first fight. So you'll fight 1 and then I fight 1?
I
Right.
think it's I do all my strike first and then you do all your strike first, I thought. Hold on a sec, let me look.
Where's my other board? There it is.
Strike forced. Let's look. Well, it actually doesn't matter because I'll activate the king and then he drags the eels in anyway, and that's my 2 attacks for the strike first anyway. So yeah, that's fine. So yeah, I'll do the king first, of course, and then I'll drag in the eels, and then you can do a strike first. So
Yeah.
but it would only be Bellicor because the knights are out of combat. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't feel like you want to bring them in.
No. King's fine. 2s. 4s. 3 at rend you don't care about.
3 4-ups. Save them.
Fish, 3s and 3s. 3 rend you don't care about. 2 damage each.
So take all 4.
Yeah. And then I'll do wigglers. Got 6 models, so I can do long cohesion. I'll stay out of combat with your knights, and I'll put everything into Blake.
Blake. And
1.
those ones in the back do get in.
Oh yeah, for sure. Kings are 2 inches wide, 2.2, 2 and change inches wide. So
Which he can pile in. Yeah, you're going to get there.
all right, this is wigglers, 3s and 3s. -1 to hit from enfeeble foe. I will all out attack to be at a bonus for the riders and be at same parity for the fish. I don't think we forgot anything yet.
No, yeah, because I just did enfeeble foe.
You're good.
I was going to say binding damnation, but they get chain activated anyway. So
Wigglers, 3s to wound.
7.
7 at rend you don't care about.
7 4-ups. Come on. Fell 2.
D3 damage each. 6 damage.
And no 6. He's dead. No, wait, 1 6. Alive with 1.
Riders. This will be 2s and 4s. Okay. Uh, 4 at rend you don't care about. Cool. Over to you.
I'm going to put everything into the king.
Sure.
And since it's bottom of the round, I'll go ahead and all out attack.
Sure.
8, 2s and 3s, 6s auto wound. Oof. 2, rend 2.
Fail them both.
4 damage.
Up to 6. It's got 1 left.
2, rend 2.
Make them both.
Make them.
3 up base, up to 5s. Eidolon will go. She'll put everything into the Warriors. I don't care about that. Sorcerer Lord. 3s and 2s. 3 rend 2 into the into the Sorcerer Lord.
You said 3?
Yeah, 3.
6-ups. Take 2.
3 damage each.
That kills him.
Okay.
The Warriors.
Sure. Thank you.
There'll be 21 attacks.
Hitting on 4s.
8, 12, 16, 20. 4 5s and 6s. 6 is auto wound.
6s don't do anything, remember?
Oh, yeah. So,
Sure.
And it's just hits, right? Not
Yep.
wounds. All right, so 4, 8, 10. We're into 1.
Five ups. Take 5. Cool. I'll go into your Nexus Chaotica. Should have done that before you activated, but it doesn't largely matter. So
Don't even know what it has hit point was.
3 rend 1 to the Nexus.
Looking for 5s. Nope.
3d3 damage. 6 damage. Sabers, 3s and 4s. 4 rend 1 for 1.
Save 3.
Nice. 1 damage.
1 damage.
Okay. Cool. I'll do take their lands. I'll hold more objectives, so I'll get a 10-point turn.
Which land?
Your Chaotica.
Okay.
It had 14 health, right?
12.
Oh, yeah, close enough. 3 heals don't do 12
So
damage.
it's got 7.
Yeah.
It's got 7 on it, and then 10 for the
That's fine.
point total.
Okay. Cool. So priority into 4. Got a 1, and you break ties. So
I will definitely go first.
sure. Yep. 26 or 24 to 20.
And the go away.
The what?
All the points go away.
Yeah, I think so.
What's your entourage?
The Eidolon and the Eidolon, the turtle, and the eels is all that's left.
Okay. Those eels.
Yes. Yeah, start of the 4th battle round.
And it's this
then we
guy.
remove it. Yeah. Yes.
So all these go. We're in the middle objective.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do. Do slay the entourage.
Sure.
Roll for the Chaotica. It's going to bank 5, so I'm going to pull that 5 and the 4. So go ahead and spend them, and I'll just pick this objective to deal D3, D3.
Sure.
D3 for 3,
Ward 'em.
and D3 for 3.
Okay.
Damn,
I don't want to hear it. Bellicor rolled super hot on his 4-ups.
he
So
really did. Casting.
sure.
All right, I'll enfeeble foe the eels
Sure.
on a 6.
Sure. Haven't failed to
And-
cast yet.
That 5 upward goes away.
Yep.
And I don't know if I can even bring out a manifestation at all. Just because he's here, they're over there. So I'm going to do, try to do Binding Damnation on your king.
Sure.
So he'll have Strike Last there and Enfeeble Foe. No real movement.
Sure.
I'm going to mark them corn
When do you mark?
at the end of the hero phase. So, yeah, redeploy, shooting, anything.
You mark in the end of the hero phase?
Yeah, in the hero phase.
Okay. Just remember that, because remember you started moving stuff before.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. Sure.
Shooting, anything.
Yeah, I'll open fire into the knights.
With the shark.
Nothing.
All right, I will try to charge the knights for 7.
Sure. I forgot to try and net them. Oops.
You just killed my sheep, man. You killed mine. But I like this man. Take that back. You know you like
It's the damn shark head.
Wow. There you go.
Oh, come on. I used to be able to just take him off his base.
Yeah. You're good. Yep.
All right, so these. That's really close. That's up to you.
One
I'm
guy's
gonna let
out
you-
just
I'm
for
gonna let you
cohesion.
Call that.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's close. I'll let you call it either
Well,
way.
Blake's base has to be 3 inches. He's a 100 mil, so going straight through him. Yeah. This is the only guy that's out.
Yeah.
Everybody else is in.
All right. 2, 4, 6, 7 going into the eels,
Sure.
and then these 2 will go into the shark.
You got a boss.
And then I'll do the 7. I will all out attack.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Huh? Yeah. You ain't lying. Threes, twos?
Are they -1 to hit?
No, just asking if it was threes.
So all on attack would be 2s and 2s.
Okay. Pretty good.
$18.
Got a 1 in there.
They
Oh, did it? Oh, okay. Sure. I trust you.
Yeah, I scooped them up.
How about that?
Make plenty of mistakes. I'll never cheat you, I promise. It's Ren 2.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 eels. You got them all.
All right. The other 2 will go into the shark.
Yep. Which shark was it?
This one.
Sure.
Yeah, the 2 that were back here. All right, no 1s. No 2s. 2, 3, 4, 8. 8 attacks. Ren 2 into the shark.
He's dead.
Sharks fight, and then the king's.
Eidolon's gonna fight.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I will
threes and
I'll
twos?
defend the warriors.
Twos. 6, Ren 2.
4 ups.
2 damage each.
Take 2. 2 die.
And then her cape is another 6 attacks. Not quite as spooky though. 2 hits. 2 wounds, no rent.
2 ups.
You're good.
Saved it.
Okay.
That glare coming
Yeah,
right
no, I
through.
hear you. Bellacore?
Bellacore and the warriors left. Bellacore will fight.
Sure.
8 3s and 3s. Crits auto. 2 crits.
What's the rend on it?
Ren 2.
He's dead. Okay.
And you said I don't take control of this until, or
Well, it's a new objective, so at the
Are
end
we
is when
considered
we check.
contesting it right now?
No. Yes, we're contesting it, but we don't control it. Yes.
Okay, so when they contest, they get the +1 attack.
Sure.
I just wanted to make sure before I moved anything around or anything.
So I'm well within 6 of Blake. So I don't think I can actually get to him though. So I'm just gonna go down to here. Stay within 3 inches of both though. So you can't pull all the way out. They're wounded.
Yes, they have 2 wounds on them.
3s and 2s. 2 hits. 2 wounds, Ren 2. 2 damage each.
All right, so they'll keep 2.
And then 4 attacks to the Embalers. 2 wounds, Ren 1.
I'll take them both. 1 each.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Here goes Chaos Warriors.
All right, so there'll be 4 attacks each with the corn and the contesting the objective.
Sure, I'll defend them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 33 attacks. 4, 5s, and 6s. No auto wound.
Looks good. 4s and
3s.
okay.
What's that?
2, 4,
10?
6, 8, 10.
3s by 5s because I all defended. Take 2. Take 1. Up 6. Okay. I'll attack your Chaotica, I suppose. I'll pile in though.
Just broke a tree, I think. This doesn't exist anymore anyways.
Bites, 3s and 3s. 1, rend 1.
Take it.
D3 damage. 2 damage. Sabers.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. 1, rend 1.
5 up. Saved it?
Sure.
As long as it's a 4. It is a 4.
Sure. Sounds right.
God's Wrath Warband. I'll defile the objective, deal D3 mortals.
Sure.
For 1.
Is it a flat D3 or is it on a D3 on a 2 up?
Let me look, because I don't know.
I can't remember. I know it's. Slaves have a couple different ones. I'll just go and roll it. I'll see. I worded it anyway,
Saved it
but
anyway.
but it's good to know for
It's on a 2 up.
on a flat on a D3 2 up or on a.
On a 2.
Oh,
or,
okay,
yeah.
so it wouldn't have been anyways. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it wouldn't have went through.
All right, cool. So you'll get 2 points for 1, 2 points for 2, but you'll fail your tactic again.
Yep. Shit. I really needed him to die. And
You
just,
needed to send the knights after him is the problem. Because as soon as you committed that, I'm just like, these guys are dead. I'm fine with it. I was like, but I mean, I don't know if you can catch it, but we'll see.
I just really thought the warriors would have been able to deal 2 damage. 'Cause that's all I had to do, right? It was just 2 damage.
Yeah.
With four attacks each.
Okay.
And then God's Wrath, the Spike Tongue Curse, this thing. You saving all 3 of those was brutal.
Yeah. For sure. All right. So these guys are entourage. You said.
Yeah.
Three command points. Yeah, I think we do a slay line.
Couldn't deal 2 damage to him.
I fucking hate
With
that
God's Wrath, Spike Tongue Curse, the Chaotica, and then 40 warrior attacks. Dealt 1 damage.
He's not my favorite at all.
He rolled hot on the wards.
Hang on just one sec. So she took 2 damage. It is important to note for the Chaos Warriors, add 1 to attack's characteristics of the unit's rune-etched weapons while it's contesting an objective you control. We hadn't established control of this because it just spawned this top of turn.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I don't think you cheated. I don't think you cheated.
I'm so sorry.
She only took 2 damage. I'm going to put her back down to 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't kill her anyways, so nothing hurt, nothing foul.
I think she only took 1.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, because she went from 5 to 6.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
fault.
Nope, you're good, dude. Not a problem at all. Nothing, no harm, no foul. What was I looking at? I was looking up. Oh, slay the tyrants. That's what I was doing. combat attack. Okay, well, I'm not really looking to do that. Yeah, I think it's a monkey see, monkey do. I think I copy you on Slay the Entourage on your Chaos Warriors. But I do not need to throw a tactic because if I can keep going 10s, we're going to feel pretty good. So do not waver, no. Take the lane, no. Slay the Entourage, seize the center. Attack out to front, take the flanks. Yeah. Only have 3 units, so no Reclaim the Realms this game. That's fine. Yeah, they'll have to be Slay the Entourage. That's fine.
All right. Hero face stuff.
Yes, go ahead.
I'm going to spend 1 to rally.
Sure.
Bellicor.
On Blake?
Yeah.
Sure.
So he'll gain 2 back.
Sure. So he's got 3 health left.
Yeah. Then I will spend 1 to cast.
Blake can't use 2 commands in the same phase, remember?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, a unit can
I
never
did
use
not
more
know
than 2
that.
commands. Yeah. It's a rule of 1.
Well, since I already did it.
Okay.
Oh, well. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, it's the reason that it's Rally is a command that he issues. Countercasting is a command that he issues. You can't issue 1 command. You can't issue multiple commands from the same unit in the same phase.
Oh, okay.
That's why you can't have like one guy do like all out defense, all out attack. Otherwise, you could all out
Okay.
defense and all out
Yeah.
attack the same unit when you do it. So
Okay.
you're good. But you have 2 command points. You're fine.
Oh, he can retreat.
Yeah. Well, it's turn 4. I can retreat and charge with the army, anyways. So it's mostly a moot point. So
With no damage.
no damage. It's gonna go like this, so that way you can't actually go anywhere. Like so. Shark is my pawn sacrifice, I think. So yeah, that's fine. Shooting, I have none because I'm in combat. And charges. Eidolon, she used to heal on the charge. That'd be pretty sweet if she still could, but she doesn't. She's come flying back in. Eels, 6. Happy days. Shark is fine where he's at. Would you like to countercharge Bellicor?
Can't.
Okay. We'll go into combat then.
All out defend the warriors.
I'll try and reduce their attacks by 1. I do. And you defend on the warriors down to 1 command points.
All right, so they do control it now.
At
So
the
they
moment,
will get
yes.
the. All right.
You do.
Who's fighting first?
Eidolon will fight first. I'll all-out attack her.
I
to
did
go-
all out defend.
Yeah, I heard you. I put you down to 1. 5, Ren 2.
4 ups. Take 1.
3 damage.
And they have a 1-up ward.
Sure. 2, Ren 1 into the Chaos Warriors.
Save them both.
All hits, 3s to wounds. 5 at Ren 2 into the Chaos Warriors.
4 ups.
Yeah.
Take 2.
1 damage each. Okay, over to you.
My fight.
Yeah.
He's the only one that's fought.
Yes.
All right, I will put everything into the eels.
I just speed rolled both of them, so I just cheated you. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, attack the eels. Yes.
Oh, so they've already fought?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't know why I did that. I apologize.
No, you're fine.
I'm just getting very hot standing here.
Oh, yeah, no, it's beating down on this side, for sure.
Okay.
I don't want to like meta game.
No, do it.
Knowing that I would
Yeah,
move.
do that. Yep, do that. Should be 3 guys, I think.
Just to put him back where he was.
Sure.
And then the damn sword now. Getting in the way. All right, 3 guys. 4, 8, 12 attacks.
Yep.
And they've all out defended. I've got 1 left. It's the bottom of 4. I'll go ahead and spend a tall out attack, I guess.
Sure.
It's gonna be 2s and 3s.
Yep. 2s and 3s.
Yeah, with that one, with that group.
Why are they 2s and 2s on the charge? 99.99% sure you said that they were 2s and 2s when you attacked the eels. I would bet my car on it.
Really?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. You're good. Thank you. Because you all out attacked to do it.
Yeah.
You said 2s and 2s.
Because that's the general's regiment. This one over here had my ensorcel banner.
Correct. And they weren't priority targeted because the eels are not in the general regiment.
general's regiment.
Yeah, I would bet my 2025 Civic.
All of that up.
Yeah. Yeah, like I would
I
bet my
feel like-
2025 Civic because you were at 3s and 2s.
No, you're right. I
You
did
said
that.
2s, or 2s, 3s. Excuse me, you were at 2s, 3s. You just said 2s, 2s when you went down with all out attack, and I was
Then,
like,
yeah, it would be 2s and 3s instead of 3s and or instead of 2s and 2s.
I should have caught it. I'm the more veteran player.
No, that's
But that we'll
that's a total fuck up.
it does. Yeah, that's a lot. But hey, it's okay.
I mean, I may still lift them. I don't know.
We'll see. Go ahead.
All right, 2s and 3s, and I apologize, John. I promise you, I'm not trying to
5.
bullshit. I've been playing less than a year.
Rend 1 off the charge.
Rend 1 off the charge.
I'll save 2. I'll take 3 damage. Yeah, that was the reason that I stopped. I was just like,
I feel fucking terrible for.
I was like 2s and 2s. I was like, fuck, they're both sets 2s and 2s. I was like, oh god, I'm in trouble.
The hooves missed.
Sure.
I'm so sorry about that.
That's okay.
I really do. I feel
That's okay.
shit
That's okay.
about that.
So 3 inches this way does not get me to Bellicor. 3 inches this way doesn't get me to Bellicor, but it would get me to Bellicor on a pile-in. So I'll go this way with the pile-in. And then I'm just within 6 because that's a 5-inch stick. Again, I don't think that was malicious. I think we just were hot. It's just it's early. No problem at all, man. I don't think you were malicious. I'll attack everything into the knights though. Are you bleeding at all?
No.
Okay. So then just 3 attacks. Yep. 3s and 2s. 1 hits. 2s. 1 wound. Rend 2. 2 damage.
Take it.
And then riders. Four attacks. 3s, 4s. 4 hits. 4s. 2, rend 1.
4 ups. Take it.
1 more damage. Okay. Okay, I'll fail slay the entourage.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7
7
banner,
control.
yeah. So Yeah, 5 for the monster, 6, 7, and then a banner, so 8. Yeah. So what is that?
Oh, the eels have a banner?
Yeah. I snipped it because it runs into the carry tray, but let me pull up the Vice really quick just to make sure. Again, I don't think that was malicious on your part, dude. 2 for 1, 2 for more. Yeah, so just 4 points for me.
And I still have the warrior fight.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, that's true, that you could kill him. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, go ahead.
So
That's why I saved the last command point anyways, yeah.
-1 attacks.
Yeah, you're
and
minus
we're
1
at
attacks.
4, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 4, 8, 12, 16. I know I lost 1 to the eels. Do you want me to count it or no?
Go ahead.
So 3 more. Going into the eels, do I get crits?
Yes.
Okay.
But they have a 5 aboard save as well,
Yeah,
so.
3s and 3s, 6s auto wound.
True.
Four, 8, 12, 13 attacks. Rend 1.
So defense. 4s by 5s. I'm alive with 1.
So I will keep the objective.
So I'm at 5, 7, and you're at
I'm at
6.
7.
5, 6, 7, and then you're at 6. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the banner.
Oh, you have a banner as well? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then never mind. I'll get 0 points. Yep. That's kind of bugging me. It's okay.
John, I'm so sorry about that.
Let's roll priority into 5. I got a 4. You got a 5.
I'm going to do take their land. Sure. Just pick this one.
Sure.
Roll for this. It's going to bank 6. I'm going to go ahead and use them again to drop it down to 3. I'm going to pick this objective and deal D3. Riders for 3.
Sure.
You still have the 5 up ward?
No.
And then for this thing for 3.
9 mortal wounds of that thing so far. Ward them all though.
Ward them. I'll spend 1 to rally Delacour.
Sure.
All right, he'll heal 3.
Sure.
shooting anything.
Tied up.
Or there it is. They blend in. No spell casting. Just go straight into it.
Sure.
I'll start combat with.
You got any start of combat phase abilities? I'm gonna try and make Bellicor fight last. I do.
Okay. Well, then I will start with the warriors.
You got it.
They're 4 attacks each. 3, 6, 25 attacks.
Yep. I'll defend the Eidolon.
15. 25 attacks. And I'll out-attack the warriors. Go down to 2s and 3s. 6 is auto wound.
Remember, you only hit on 4s, so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, why would I do that? And then the crits don't matter.
Yep.
Four, 8, 9 attacks.
Rend 1.
Rend 1.
3s by 5s. Could die. No, I won't actually. I'll take 4 damage up to 9. Got 3 left. Okay. I'll go with the shark into the charged knights. Yeah, shark and a charge knight. 3s and 2s. You get bonus attack because you're bleeding. 2 and 2.
Charge knight.
Yeah, the charge knight. These guys are bleeding. They're within 6 inches of the
Oh, sorry.
2 at Rend 2 into the charge knight.
Will be a 5 up. Take
4
them
damage. Good. You go with knights. Sure.
All right, so should get 4 of them in.
Good. Looks like it. -1 to hit because of the cover tide again.
All right. 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 attacks. -1 to hit, so these will be 4s and 3s.
Yep.
Seven. Rend 1.
Rend 1.
Yes.
He's dead. Exactly. Oh, well, you had horses too, so.
It's round 5. End of 4. 24, 24. End of 5. I fucked something up and did it wrong. I don't feel good about it.
5 at Rend. You don't care about
We
it,
missed
Bellicor.
something. 5 into Bellicor.
Yeah.
Take 2.
2 damage each.
That got him, I think. No, he's at 8. He takes all 4. That'll put him 10, 12. 2 left.
Wave cape. 1. No rents.
Take it.
1 damage.
1. And then 8 attacks.
Yep.
Nothing.
Okay.
And then 2s and 2s.
Well, 4's only hit, remember?
Oh, yeah. End of the turn,
Yeah.
the defiled token for 2.
Ward 1, take 1, up to 10.
Achieve tactic.
8 points.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, we'll do Slay the Tyrants on Bellicor. Yeah. Play to my out, I guess. Yeah, we will just do. Yeah, nothing else. Do you want to do anything in the hero phase?
I'm gonna spend 1 to cast.
Sure.
And you have an unbind.
Nope.
You try to spite tongue curse.
I don't know what that does, but
It goes off on a 5, I think. Let me look. It's in my spell lore. Yep, spite tongue curse. It's 3 mortals.
it's in your lore.
Yeah, right here.
It's like D3.
If
Mortal damage.
if I fail, it's D3 mortals. If I cast it, it's just 3 mortals.
Sure. 5 ups. She's dead. Okay. Thanks for the game, man.
I can see. Hey, I can see.
You don't need to do that.
I want to give you the win. I want to roll it. If I kill him, I'll take it. If I don't kill him, I'm going to give it to you.
Okay.
Yeah. That wasn't right.
It's fine, dude. It definitely does feel away because it's just like
4,
having everyone over there. It's strange, but
5.
yeah.
6, 7. I hit with 8, right?
8, yes.
8. So I am going to all out attack. It'll be 2s and 3s. I want to roll that
Sure.
out. And
No, that's
if
fine.
I end up lifting them like that, then it happened.
Sure.
But if I don't, then I don't. Sure. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20 attacks, ring 2.
Run 2, we were at 3s up to 5s. Two damage each.
Yep.
1 eel, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 eels exactly. Okay, cool.
All right.
Thanks for the
I
game.
wanted to do that fair to you.
That's fine.
Just
Thank you.
absolutely like that. I'm sorry. We fucked up an attack right there early on, where my other one is the banner. I ran them 2s and 2s instead of 2s and 3s. And so I wanted to redo that combat. If I lost that combat and didn't lift all 6 eels, I just give it to him. because it changed the game right there by taking all that out. Is that okay, John? By redoing that?
Yeah, it's fine, man. It's hard to do stuff like that because it's just like where everything was. It kind of dictates where the fight was going.
Yeah, I know it takes it back. I would have lifted them anyway based on the roll right there. And like I said, if I even left one alive with one, I would just concede the game to you.
The issue is that I left them out because I thought they were 3s to win. And when you said they were 2s, I was just like, well, I should have grabbed them so that they're off the charge.
Yeah.
That's the issue. Because when I had all the move and I specifically like had the 3-inch gauges here, I left them out because I was under the assumption that they were going to be at best 2s and 3s.
Yeah.
And then when you're like they're 2s and 2s, I was just like on the charge. That's just the math goes way south quick. Because I had the shark here that didn't even charge the Emerald Life Swarm.
Yeah.
And I could have tagged you at 3 just to keep you out
Yeah.
from charging, which was the issue.
And that honestly, man, that's my fault.
Yeah.
I'm super sorry about that.
Hey, that's okay, man. Yeah, that's the reason that I left him out, because I was just like, even if he charges, he's going to be at best 3s.
best 2s and
I'm in
3s.
high tide, so I'd be able to fight anyways. So it's just like we feel fine. And then
But you did leave them out with the 2s and 3s.
I did leave him out because I thought they were 2s and 3s.
Which they were.
Supposed to be. And then we charged, and you're like, they're
charged
2s
it,
and
and I did
2s.
it
And I was
in
just
2s
like,
and
oh,
2s,
okay,
so-
fuck, I'm in trouble now. Right. That was the issue.
Yeah.
Because you had the Life Swarm still up, because
Yeah.
I hadn't unbounded that turn. And then you had the ponies all still here, and I had the shark that just stayed out and just shot into Bellicor for the fun of it.
Yeah.
And then,
I mean,
because you rolled a 7 to charge with the Knights that
is
turn.
it better redoing it like that just to see that it would have still happened? I'm telling you, John, I don't care to concede the game.
Yeah, no.
If I did something wrong right there by trying to do that,
It really,
do.
it's okay. I don't think it was malicious, but knowing, it's a misplay on my part. Honestly, is what it boils down to. I should have known better.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Thank you.
I think either way it was really close. I don't flub do not waver right there.
BOS, you have 30 minutes left.
Yeah, it wasn't a matter of denying the battle tactic. It was a matter of just like tar pitting your knights more, and at that point tar pitting Bellicor as well, because Bellicor had he had put the debuffs on the eels and the king because he split the debuffs that turn. And if I would have had the shark to pin this, I would have had all of the, because it was the turn that Bellicor went to 1 health.
Yeah.
And if I had kept the shark here at 3 inches, charge the Life Swarm just to tag the Chaos Knights so that they can't charge, then you have to pile in, which is fine. You can get a couple attacks in, but you're off the charge, and then you killed him exactly with 2 damage. So you would have done half that.
before the hooves or anything.
Correct. So yeah. And that was with Ren 2. So at Ren 1, it would have been base armor at 4s. So the eels definitely would have lived, and that was, oh fuck. And the other problem is that then you're going into the retreat and charge tide, which I won priority into, which I didn't get to do anything with because I didn't have any models left. So that's, like on the charge, yeah, they definitely kill them. But when they're off the charge, they're just getting tar pitted.
Yeah, they're
There's
just
just a
gonna sit
lot
there.
of wounds to eat through. But I mean, I'm fine with that over here instead of over here. So.
Yeah. I don't feel good about that at all.
Oh, that's gonna make you feel like shit. Never mind.
What?
Somebody said you were wounding on 2s the whole game.
With 1 stack I was.
Well, he said, did he just realize that the other knights don't wound on 2s? And I was just like, don't stop. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I can damage control. That's fine, dude.
Oh, was it in the Georgia Warband chat? Or?
If they were doing it, I would just tell them to shut the fuck
Who blew it up?
Some guy from Indianapolis. He was just like, yeah, it changes the whole game. Which I mean, it does, but I mean, it's fine. Game's over. It's okay.
I'm here to heckle one really.
Which one's the really quick order? My Bellacore says no.
I still want to be.
If you want to, this is one of the rare times where I would accept it. Just because, again, it wasn't the damage. Like the dice roll itself
And I know I
is
didn't.
largely irrelevant. The damage itself was largely irrelevant. The issue was just like it was buying time. Like when you won, I guess let's like go through my mindset, right? Like why we were doing this. So when you won Prio into 3, it was just like, okay, I know you have Deadly Trap. If you forced me to go, because it was the turn where you were like, I really don't want to take it, or you're like, I really don't want to give it to you, but I want to take it, or something like
I didn't want to take it, but I had to.
that's what it was. That's right. Because you're like you produced too much damage. You're right. When you took that, I thought you were actually going to give it to me because the eels were still under Dark Curse, and so
That's like really just the only reason. I want to lift the turtle.
absolutely, and like that's why I was kind of
I
like,
was like, if I don't lift the turtle, I lose Bellacore.
sure.
Immediately. That turn, I lose Bellacore because he's just too close. I lose the rest of those nights.
Sure, but I mean, 10 nights with Corn Mark on the charge, by the numbers, does kill them. But it was a matter of like, once this level drops, I knew that like, we were going to the middle and you had allocated like 100 and something points over here, so I was just like, okay. I was like, if I can keep this over here, if I can keep us tied up, like I'm going to feel good about just like keeping the battle over here, losing all these models absolutely like a turn later than what I did. Because, like we saw when we rolled it out, if you were just rend 1 damage one, you do 10 damage to the eels. So then there's still half the unit. 4, 8, 12, yeah. 3 eels with 2 damage on 1 eels. And then that's just another turn where Bellacore is still being stuck here. Worse, oh no, fuck. He wouldn't have been able to shoot Bellacore because he was in combat. He would have taken D3 mortal wounds and he had 1 health left. He would have had to stay. So then Bellacore couldn't have gone mid to get the idol. That's the
That's if he brought them.
Well, no, he was, remember, because...
Well, the knights, I'm saying, if we brought them.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm saying there were 2s and 3s in the charge.
Right.
Still lets me charge in.
Sure. But if they're tied up by the shark,
If you tie them up with the shark, they would having them stay out, I still feel like, since I charged in, reroll still killed me. I feel like they could have done the same.
yeah, well, no, because that's what I'm saying is that, like, I left them out because I thought that they were just going to be bad profile. That was the issue. But
Yeah, I mean, you thought right, there were 2s and 3s.
and then when you
I
said
just
2, I was
I
just like,
just
okay.
rolled wrong when I did the 2s and 2s. But then re-rolling the 2s and 3s instead of flubbing the do not waver over there. Forgetting that he's 12 health instead of 7. I thought I had to do 2 runs.
Oh, no, the
I was like,
little
yeah, I'm
pig's
gonna get him.
Little pig's
Final score, guys.
I already fucking cleared it.
Do you want final score? What's the final score?
I know, we heard the question.
I think I had 32.
It's like 60, it's like 32, 30, I think it was. Something like that.
It's up there. I'm gonna be okay with it.
Everybody, I roll back and watch. They're shuffling at the same time.
Yeah. It's just, I think it affected so much. Fuck. You
got it fair and square, man.
32-30.
Did you win? No, I didn't win. So we're not playing. Yeah, I know. He was playing.
Okay, over to you.
Alright. So we got.
This is still off the table. I've got these down, sharks down, and the king down.
Okay. And eels move 14.
14.
King moves 12. Turtle moves 10 or?
10.
Okay. Sharks are also 10 or are they 12?
Sharks are 12. So 10 on the big guys, 12 on the medium guys, 14 on the little guys.
Okay. Sounds good. And you do not have run and charge until turn 2, right?
Correct.
Okay. No other ways to speed them up?
No.
Okay. So, neat. Yeah, we're just gonna put down. That's not the right one. Yeah, we'll put down our general's regiment, other person. Yeah, just making sure that I can put something within 6 of their whole width and 12 of him. So, all right. Good.
Already.
Alright, deployed. Cool. Alright, so it's wholly within 6 of the turtle, you get 5 up board, right? And normally you just don't have a word otherwise, right?
Unless the blue eels charge.
Okay.
Black eels never get a ward unless they're under the turtle.
Okay. Alright. Does the Eidolon have a word?
5 up native.
Okay. And then, do you have any hit penalty other than the low tide? Any hit penalties or other debuffs? Okay.
Well, I mean, monsters and cavalry, I can make them 1d6 charge. So I mean, there's that. But I mean.
Okay. I have one monster, so yeah.
Yeah.
The cat is a monster.
Yeah.
The wolf is a beast. That's when you shoot them, right?
Yeah, if I shoot them with the sharks.
Okay. And you have to have damaged them as well. Okay.
Done damage, correct.
Up.
And then on a 3 up, they're 1d6 charge.
Okay. Neat. And then. Okay. What was that? I was looking up the. Okay. This last video. Not bad. Right. So. I'm just gonna deploy things willy-nilly. Alright, so you got the one shark over here.
Yeah.
One shark on each side, and then just castle. Big guy's 10, right?
She goes 10, yes.
Okay. Then move 12, shoot 18 on the sharks.
18 shooting, yeah.
So 30-inch threat on the
30
shooting?
inch threat.
Yikes. All right. Wildwood's good?
Far.
Yeah.
Did you get those things from Temu?
Huh?
Did you get those things from Temu?
No, from Joanne Fabrics.
That's
so-
where she got. Yeah.
Yeah.
Michelle's got white ones. She uses them for her Etsy. Like they collapse down.
Oh yeah, no, they're great. Considering getting a bunch more of those before Joanne's goes the way of the dodo.
Yeah.
But
We have one in India. It's closing too. So
yep.
she just came home with a RAV4 full of like flowers and shit, and I was just like, okay, there we go.
Yeah, I went through and I picked up the. I got all the tokens and stuff in there too for like I don't know $4 or something. It still feels like too much, but
It's a lot of models, but I mean, like,
Shark melee.
3 attacks unless you've lost models or you're bleeding. Then it's 4 attacks, 3s, 2s, Rend 2, 2 damage. Rend 3 into monsters.
Okay, so 3 attacks goes to 4, right?
And then the Embalers are 5. Yeah, and then the Embalers are 5 attacks, 3s, 4s, Rend 1 for 1.
Okay, so all right. What is that, 8? So like 13 damage worth of attacks.
Give or take.
Okay.
Best case scenario.
Yep. There. So you could go and then. So the other group of these are all. So I'm going to put these guys on different sides just to make it easier on us.
Sure.
But if it matters, the red shields are a different unit from the black and tan. And then over here, this is the banner. The rest of them don't matter much.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have somebody like 12.4 inches up, so that make your charge as hard as possible, but still need the same to run.
So you're outside of 12.5, so I couldn't.
Yeah, so I'm like 12.4, like up here basically, so that it's more than a half inch from the the distance between the line.
You're good.
But I can
tell me
still
what you're
run
trying
with
to
it.
do, it's good
It's
with
the
me.
same thing to run. So, yep. All right.
It's a Wilderfiend.
Yep.
Okay.
28 threat on the shooting on this one, right?
Yes.
4 shots, damage 3.
Second.
4 shots, damage 3.
4 shots, 3s, 2s, Rend 2 into your spy ranks, damage 3. Yes.
Cool. We're gonna be outside of 28.
You got it.
Here. So, same kind of deal, 12.4 inches up. Just keep charges hard, but don't make the runs harder than they need to be.
They get run and charge.
Nope.
I feel like they should. They're like savages and shit.
Yeah, they used to have some of that, but like they've lost a lot of things over the years. Yeah, we'll scoot over a little bit.
Sure.
No, can't get quite close enough, so we'll just stay over here. Should have placed her 2 inches to the left. And you have no way to get through Guard Hero, right?
Get within 12.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, I mean, the hard way.
Yep.
The normal way. I like the eyes.
Thank you.
Like the-
I need to actually get like just an extra UV flashlight.
Sure.
Because they're fluorescent paint, so they like glow.
Seems good.
I also need to find movement trays that fit 28 millimeter things. I have them for every other size.
Do those old clear Armageddon ones? Do they do 28s? I thought they were like 32s and then.
Yeah, they were 25s and because I love those. Those are great. I have tons of those for 25s, 32s, 40s.
That's right.
But they hadn't started doing 28s when they did that. So we're just gonna wall off so you can't fit over here. I know you fly, but still, just make you work for it.
That's fine.
It's like if you roll a hot charge, so can you land it in coherency across that? You've earned it.
God wills it. Chris Bracken's like, what's he playing? I'm like, it's playing Dark Oath. It's like, he's a legend.
All right. Chosen are going to be outside of 3 in the front here.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. Keep them that way. Keeping him wholly within 19 of him so he can just walk over and give them the field sergeant.
Fine.
Spoiler alert, he's going to be doing field sergeant.
Whoa.
It's like you saw,
Holy
one
cow.
hero in my general's regiment, on foot with all his infantry. It's a revolutionary tech. It's going to change the meta.
What a twist.
Okay, this is gonna. We're gonna shuffle things around a little bit. Just get the cat. Chosen a little better. This is gonna be up here. It's actually gonna be there, Is that even worth doing? No, it is not. He'll just hang out. He will be within. So if you want to charge him, or you want to charge the front of these guys and get in within him, you are able to do so.
So I'm at a 4-inch charge to your front line.
Yeah, till I get to the front here.
Do you want the hero?
Huh?
So like, do you want the hero within that combat range? 'Cause, I mean, 14 is the crow flies. I could absolutely just like, and they have anti-infantry. I mean,
That's true. They do have anti-infantry.
Yeah, I mean, that's
yeah,
offering
like-
me a free hero pretty easy.
Yeah, because I want to keep the mind stealer.
Sure, I know.
The shooting, then I would
You
keep-
told me she was at 28-1.
Yep. So as I just shuffle
So
around.
as long as your heroes are not like right up the front.
Yeah, we will push back so that we're a little more protected.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. All right. So if you wanted to, do the 4-inch charge,
Right.
like get in here and tag things, you could.
So
I know
as-
that's a great idea, but you
Right,
could.
but as it stands, I can't get to your heroes because
Uh,
he's got one here.
Yeah.
She's here,
Yep. And then here.
here, and there. Yeah.
Yep.
So 5-foot heroes, 2 monsters, or 2 beasts, excuse me, in the monster.
And then I think because we got 2010, bam.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. You made me attacker, right? So
Yes, you
I gotta
did.
declare. So field sergeant, which is this lad here.
Yep.
And then anti-cav,
Sure.
because you're 4 up saves, and then 3 up on the turtle.
3 up on the turtle.
Okay. Actually, let's do priority target instead.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you have no save bonuses, right? It's just the 6 support or 5 support from the turtle. Yeah, let's do priority target instead.
Sounds good.
And then Eye of the Gods are on the war plane. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to pick to do bodyguard.
Okay. All right. Then who's going first?
I'll go first.
All right. Take it away.
Thank you. Good luck.
Likewise.
Take flanks.
Okay.
Hero face you.
Well, that's okay. So your flanks. We're gonna spend 1 for Magical Intervention. Cast Horrorghast.
Got it.
Get it?
Well, 6.
Forbidden Powers. Fair and balanced. We'll go. Oh, here. Right. I think that's it. Yeah,
Beautiful.
good. Yep.
Into movement. Redeploys? Or end of
Sure,
move
so
phase, I'm sorry.
you're out of shooting range with everything except the sharks, right?
Yes.
That's like a 12-inch charge, right?
Looks like a 11.
10? Maybe a 10?
Okay.
This is probably similar.
Something
I'd
similar.
say 10. Yeah. You just walked with the
Just
sharks, right?
walked.
Okay.
Move 12 so I can walk up and do
All right.
take points.
18 from this is going to be.
That's me right there.
Okay, so you're out of range of things here?
It should be just.
Okay, so you wanted to just get in here?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, cool.
Quarter inch.
I think I'm going to redeploy those guys.
You guys.
All right. 1 inch, so I will get the one guy out of
That's
range,
fine.
and then other guys will scoot up slightly. Yeah.
I want to make sure that 18 is going this way
Yeah,
too.
do.
Yep.
do
I know what you're trying to do. So.
Get
So that's me. Is that 18 over your guy?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Beautiful.
All right.
Shooting to me.
Yep.
Shark into. Can I see your Wilder Fiend?
The obscured?
Yeah.
Forest.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Sure. He'll shoot into. Is this just one group of?
So one group 10, one group 20.
I'll shoot the 20 group. 3s and 2s. Nothing.
Okay.
I'll shoot the group over there.
All right.
1, Ren 1.
All right. 6s. Cool.
Counter shooting.
Nope. I actually can't in this army. So.
Still on me. That's fine. Oh, that's right. I have to hit myself. That's right. And fine. Charge phase. No charges to declare. Counter charges.
Nope.
And then scoring. I'll hold 1 objective in my battle tactic for
9?
8 or 9, I think.
I think it's 1 and because you're not on that, so 7 then.
7.
Yeah.
Something like that.
All
4,
right.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 points.
Okay.
Already.
Cool. Yeah, we're going to you have no way to like just randomly zoom the hell out of here, right?
Redeploy.
Yeah, we'll just like that. We'll do flanks.
Sure.
And then I know that start turn things. Yeah, you have no start turn stuff just in general, right? Okay. So hero phase. We're gonna put the ward on the chosen. Nope. We're gonna. This doesn't matter, I guess.
Just the burning thing.
This infernal puppet, but you have no wizards, so. Brain. I think just. We're gonna. Your minus charge dice is only for monsters and cavalry, right?
Monsters and cat.
Okay. We're gonna corn mark these dudes here. So Marauders corn mark.
So on the attack, they get +1 attacks.
Yep. So we're currently 14 inches away there. And then I think is that the spells? Spells. Actually, before we declare that, I'm gonna cast Soul Screen Bridge and see what happens. I will fail Soul Screen Bridge.
Okay.
All right. Now we'll corn mark them.
Sure.
Or we'll Slaanesh mark these guys instead. Final answer. All right.
What?
Slaanesh marking these guys instead. We're just,
Sure. Okay.
yeah. Apologies for all. All right. I think that's your face.
Okay.
Yeah, just like
I have no legal actions to make.
Okay. Cool. So movement. Let's see. These guys. Everybody should be holding within 12 of him. This is how they set up. So just gonna walk over here. Give ourselves room for other people to walk next. Nice. How precise do you want me to be with all this movement?
As close as you can.
Okay.
I trust you. Just
Yeah, it's like I'm not trying to, get any extra movement. It's just there's also
You're
a
good.
lot of them.
Yep.
So, all right. Okay. Then we'll basically just maintain formation from there. So does get me onto the point.
Sure.
And then I should probably check, but I assumed that you were going to set up so that I couldn't get into your territory without going into combat.
Into combat.
Yep. Right. This guy's gonna just he'll run.
Sure.
Cool. He's just gonna book it all the way over here. He'll hang out slightly farther back, I guess. Why not? Cool. Little Fiend is gonna just wander up somewhere.
Sure.
Alright. Staying more than 3 back.
Yep.
Like one does. This guy is gonna run. How far do we need to get to them? Alright, yeah, he just runs. Oh, I bumped this thing. So he's gonna go 9 inches over this way. Here. Should get all these guys except, so it doesn't get this big unit, but it gets all the other stuff within the field sergeant aura. So these guys are only gonna go 5, so it's gonna be a 9-inch charge over there. Sure.
Easy 9ers.
It's like thought about just spending the command point to get them within range, but it's like, just... Alright. So nice to not have movement trays. Before I commit to that, I'm just going to check range on the Horrorghast. Yeah, no. Okay, cool. Then, you can just zoom like 20 inches and then charge next turn, right?
Yep, that's me for 20.
Okay, all right. These guys are going to walk. They're 5. I assume you did the same thing over here. Can't get across with combat. Yep.
Had to, because I did take the flanks. So.
Yep. All right. So let's precise in our measurements here. So looks like we're 10 inches away. Yeah. So we're 10 inches away. So I'm going to be 5 inches away after I move 5 at you.
Sure.
She'll move. She'll run actually.
Sure.
She's gonna go 6.
Yep.
She'll just hang out over here. It's everybody within the bubble. Stay 3 away. You may have to go a little farther back here for that, but yep, cool. Chosen walk. Chosen have plenty of movement. They're just going to stay more than 3 out from the front here.
That's fine.
This guy actually should just move up, stand something like that. We should just get out of the way. Anyway. Horrorghast is probably going to continue to chill out. Just going to go, because you could also go 20 here. You just need to get to like here. Yeah, Horrorghast is just going to hang out.
Sure.
Mind Stealer. Or, sorry, the Little Fiend.
Little Fiend.
Yeah, it's gonna hang out. Get within 12, just in case weird stuff happens.
Is this the queen?
Yeah. Well, actually, we'll put it over here, so that you have to get all the way over here to get within range here. keep within 12 just in case weird stuff happens and he gets to do something.
Do you know the way?
He's just gonna run. 8.
They got their Nikes on, man.
Yep.
They got Crocs on.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm wearing Crocs.
So you 20. All right. So important part of what I'm doing is making sure that there's not a landing zone for you to move 20 over here.
Yes, I'd have to end outside of 3 and charge.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, all right. And then this guy just wants to scoot in. Yeah, so basically just setting up so that if you do manage to leapfrog with the long charge,
Yep.
you are going to be within my seal range.
Sure.
Let's move it.
Cool. I will redeploy this shark,
Okay.
and I'm going to position him so that you cannot legally land in my territory.
Sneaky. All right. Didn't see that one coming in the tables. That's it for movement, right?
Yes.
Okay. I have no shooting. You have no.
shooting.
Or do you want to cover fire?
No, heavens no.
Okay. So charges.
Yep.
We're gonna do. We'll do over there. There's some hash marks. So.
Hilarious.
Turns into 10. It's like.
Sure.
Basically, the wonder was like, can I get into your territory? I think actually this works because I need to just be within 6 and outside of my territory. So if I send somebody over here, I'm outside of my territory. I'm not wholly within my territory anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to stay within 6 over here as well.
Yep.
Which means I need to not die to the shark.
Correct.
Which is, we'll see what happens.
Sure.
Okay, because I do need to actually, somebody needs to go over here.
Right.
To
Satisfy the
legally
charge.
end the thing. All right.
Very nice.
I need to keep currency. Something like that. All right. And you have 3 CP left?
I do. All out defense, all out attack.
How far is territory?
22's there.
I'm gonna go over like this and be. Basically, I want to just be as far away from their countercharge as possible.
Sure. I think it's a 6 or 7 anyway we slice it. So.
Yeah, I think it's a 7. So that does mean that I'm gonna have to stay off of the point for now, but I'm gonna set myself up so I can pile onto it by going. That's just play spiraling at you. So just attempt to keep the 7-inch charge, and then. Yep. All right. You know what's going on. Over here. We're gonna do the small unit first. Okay.
All the way in?
Also, that is oath fulfilled on both of them. They get +1 rend for the rest of the game if they make the 8-inch charge. Right. Here.
Very nice. Savagers? Wait.
No, these are just Marauders.
Dark Marauders. That's right. I was
They're
just
all
like,
Marauders. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Didn't have the points for the Savagers.
Roger.
Let's see. He ran, so they're gonna charge. Cool. So they're gonna so many toes in here, and then we're just gonna.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, we'll just stay on.
Guys, there's a bunch of idiots over here.
Okay. And we just want to make sure that we still leave this blocked. We're gonna spread out a little. Yeah, so we're gonna have a couple of less effective chains, but that's fine. I've got plenty to pull.
Sure.
And if you do a ton of damage over there, sounds like I'm having a great day. Since they only roll 7, they do not get their oath. We're gonna roll charge on these guys too.
Sure.
See what happens. 8. I think I needed to.
So we needed a 9.
9 because I didn't have that. I've got 2 CP left. I don't know that matters though, because you'll be able to just leapfrog behind, so they're gonna stay. Yeah. That is my part of the charge phase.
7. 4 plus something. 4 plus something. 8.
Okay.
That's like third time's a charm.
Yeah.
Went from an 8 to a 5 to an 8. So.
Yep.
Good Lord wills it.
Do you want me to? I'm with that. 8. Yeah.
I'm staying on this side of the boat.
Okay. Boat gives you what again?
Charging gives me a 5 up board save, and it'll give me the chance to reduce your attack rolls by 1.
Oh, that's what they do. But the boat is the
+1 to armor
+1 to
save.
Okay.
Doesn't do the ward. The turtle does the ward.
Okay.
Over to you for start of combat.
Yep. I have nothing to declare.
Okay.
So.
Try and reduce your attacks by 1. I do.
Okay.
Over to you.
All right. We're gonna start over here.
Go nuts.
All right. So we're gonna control 1 or 2 on these guys.
Say again.
Control 1 or 2. What's their control?
Oh, control 1 plus a banner.
Okay. So we'll pile in towards them.
Sure.
And just. I guess actually we need to. Somebody needs to stay over there so we can potentially still do the tactic. If a miracle occurs. Still staying in 3. Cool. And should be everybody except these 2 guys getting to fight. These 2 guys leave them back there a little bit.
Sounds good.
And we're still within 6 of the edge. Got to come back a little bit for that. Yeah. So intent is to be within 6 of the edge. We're over the base there, and this guy is over there. All right. Yeah. So 2 guys in there. Everything else in there. Maybe -1 attack. So just 2 attacks here.
And -1 to hit for the cover tide.
All right. Yep. All right. So 5s and 3s. Cool. And then 8 guys. So.
Or is it 9 here for the
Yeah,
sergeant?
because of the sergeant. Yep.
You got
So
it.
9. 5s and 3s.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, yep. Thank you. That was a 1 before, so 3. Yep. Run 1.
Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm sorry, Chris. Make it, because we're under the boat.
Yep. All right. Cool.
I'll go with this shark over here into this unit.
Yep.
Nobody's bleeding, so it's just 3 attacks, 3s, 2s. 2 hits,
Yep.
2s, 2 wounds, Ren 2.
All right. It's the unit.
This
one?
unit here.
All right. How much damage?
4 damage.
We should. I'm gonna double check. Because I didn't actually measure this. I left them slightly too far forward, so they do not do murder rolls back to you. That's fine.
And 4 attacks with the riders, 3 hits, 2 wounds, Ren 1 for 1.
Run 1.
Same unit.
Okay, both go through.
1 damage each. Over to you.
All right. Yeah, we'll just do
got it.
them. They're gonna pile up
Yep.
here. 4s and 3s.
Yep. Is that with the -1 to hit?
Oh, sorry.
You had 1 4, that's it.
yeah.
You're good.
Okay, just the 1. Run 1.
5.
Nope, over
take
you.
it. 1 damage. Good. Eels here.
Okay, all defense.
Yep. I will attack my eels, might as well.
Okay.
3, 6, 9 wigglers.
This should be full up now.
3s and 3s with the wigglers. All right, they're mad. 6, rend 1.
Okay. So back to 5s. Okay. 3 goes through.
3d3 damage. To 4 damage.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pull up here. Murder rolls. Take 1 back.
They hold it within 12 of a hero.
Actually, we're gonna pull 2. I think you're right. They're out there.
Yeah, they're outside of range of a hero for sure.
I don't think there's a way that I can stay within 6 of that and pull out of combat with him.
Sure.
So we'll keep the plausible tactic.
Sure.
And just see what happens. So go ahead.
Sabers. This is 2s to hit and 4s to wound. We're not under the Eidolon.
Is this your?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2. Was this a hit?
That was it. Yes. So just roll a window.
2 at rend 2.
All right. 6s. Okay.
1 damage each.
All right. Okay.
Over to you.
Go over here.
Short.
Yep. And we'll just pile
Yep.
a little. Actually, no, we won't. We'll stay where we are.
Sure.
Let's see. 3, 6 guys.
You got it.
It's over there. Oh, he's not. All right. So we'll all attack here because why not?
Sure.
Um,
Minus one to hit,
so
so base profile.
back to 4s and 3s.
Yep. Very nice.
All right. 4. No rend.
4s. Take
All
3.
right, cool. And then your other shark.
Over to me. Shark over here. Stay like this. You have lost models, so you are bleeding.
Yep.
4 attacks.
Yeah, these guys should be so that I need as few models as possible to get the
Of
thing,
course.
but yeah.
2 hits. 1 wound, rend 2.
6.
2 damage.
Okay.
And then
So
5 imbalers.
we're gonna have to check what that. We're gonna have to figure out how many models I need if I
got
did
more
exactly
damage
2. We'll
coming
figure it
in,
out.
so. 2 at rend 1 for 1.
5s. 1
Sure. So 3 damage from that.
total. Okay. Yeah. So 1 model I'm pretty sure is not enough to do both of those things from where I was at. I don't think there's a legal position to be in both. So almost.
Very
Okay.
close.
Yeah. Let's see. So I think that's I don't think any end of turn stuff. So
No, I think we're both out of command points, so no
Yep.
funny power throughs.
yep, and this also fold up. So they're both full of corpses here. I get 3 because I fail flanks. All right. Prio. I had 4.
Big one.
Now this is a decision. So you're no longer -1 to hit. You're run and charge and shoot and stuff, right?
Run, shoot, charge.
Okay. Those guys are all the way back there. I should have pulled the guy that kept them in combat, but oh well. Let's see. Eels have 8 wounds, right?
4 wounds each, so 12 in a unit.
Oh, the
Sharks?
Yeah,
Oh, sharks are
I-
8, yes.
Okay, yeah, I think I said eels.
Oh yeah,
so
you did say eels. I was like,
Yep.
I
Yeah,
wish
no.
they were 8 wounds each.
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
yeah. Before they get +1 to save while they're near the boat, right? And then ward is only from over there.
Yep.
we're
Sharks
just
are
gonna
move
do-
12, 8 health, 4 up armor save.
Yeah, I'm gonna. God, taking it is dangerous because of what you can do afterwards. So we're.
You
how
haven't
far?
verbalized the thing I'm curious about yet, so I'm.
Huh?
I said you haven't yet verbalized the thing I'm curious about, but we'll see.
Whether I'm taking it or the tactic.
No, not that.
the-
That's obvious. It's. Do you want control going into high tide?
Yeah, that's.
I think
I
that's
guess what I
the
was thinking
bigger.
is
I
that
think
the double
that's the
is just
bigger
like-
question than like this right here.
Yeah.
That's just my
I agree. It's the.
like you want
Am
to
I
be able
willing
to
to
dictate
risk
breaks going down.
you go and then double into high tide? That's
And then just
that
like,
is what I'm afraid of. Because like this turn, you can definitely do stuff, but also I am kind of castled. But then again, because like I can lift all the things in front of me. I don't know that matters though. Because like that looks like enough to fight an army. No wizard.
No, you can cast for free. I think I'm outside of 18, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just for like bridge shenanigans or anything.
Oh, sure.
And then I can basically put chosen here. And then how far is that of charge to the boat?
So from there, you are looking. That looks like a 7 to me.
Yeah, it's a 6 or 7, I think. I think it's 7, yeah.
Yep. Show me a 7.
Cool. Yeah, and then I need to go too far. With old soul action mark, I would do it, but I need 2 casts for that. I think I'm gonna give it to you.
Okay.
Right.
Four command points to your 5.
Yep.
We'll do do not waver.
Okay.
To you.
Are these guys in your general's regiment?
Nope. General's regiment is her and him.
Very
That's
good.
it.
Just making sure before I was just like
Yeah, no,
throw
just,
away a 1 wound
right.
battle tactic.
I think we're probably good. Let me just think for a second. 20 inches. No, you do not have enough to land on the other side. Sorry.
20 from my butt is there.
Yeah. And that. Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Is that?
That's
is
my
not-
butt. That's my butt right there from the
not-
furthest.
That is basically right here on the.
So for scope though, the closer one is here.
Yeah. So you would not be able to fit them all across here.
No, I'd have to be like under
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
But I mean, that's
you know,
still a
That's a doable thing.
that's
yeah.
a pretty chill charge. Yes.
Yeah. Like getting a chill charge is easy. It's just can you do it from here or from here? I guess even with all that, it's still over here. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're okay. Nothing in the interface here.
Movements.
I-
We will.
I definitely should have thought about the upcoming turn and left that guy in combat, but
Yeah. I'll get that one in a minute. We'll retreat the shark for 1 mortal wound.
okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll bring him all the way back actually.
Yeah, because you were like here.
His butt was there.
Yeah, look at that. All good?
No, 12's right here.
Oh, it's 12. Yeah, yeah.
12.
Okay, you're good. Yeah.
Remember the big guys are 10.
Yep.
10, 12, 14.
Yep. My bad. All right.
You're good. Over here. Thank you. On me? Yes, I'm on me. I'll just be at 3 inches of you and mostly happy about it.
Okay. Want to scoot up a little?
Sure. Skirt.
Okay.
Spy ranks. Is that over your spy rank space?
Yes. Yeah. So you have to do that here. Very nice thing to be able to do.
Yeah. Let me just spot that so you don't gotta hold your finger. Thank you.
Yeah.
So it'll be there. Get aggressive. She'll be on the turtle will be on the objective.
Okay. And just to make sure, a little farther up.
That's her there.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's right, because that was the corner. You're right. Thank you. Honestly, I don't think there's going to be much more in terms of movement. So, these fucking things.
Yep. That's just too much pointy things.
I'll run them an insignificant amount
Yeah,
of move.
you got plenty of movement. It's like there are some armies where I care about that kind of thing. Deepkin adjusting in their deployment is like whatever. Okay, so they're not all within
Not all
6
in
of the-
right now. Just the king.
Okay.
They're fine where they are, I think. So, redeploys.
I'm going to redeploy the cap.
Sure.
2 inches is enough. I'm just going to get out of the 18
Yep.
and just stay exactly where I am otherwise. So, all right. Good.
Shooting. Turtle into Wilderfiend.
Okay. Rend. What's Rend on this?
Rend 1. Is it a beast or a monster?
It's a beast.
Rend 1.
4 shots, 3 damage each. What's the, is it 3s and 2s or something, or what?
It's going to be 2s and 2s because I'm going to all-out attack.
Okay. Bring on.
2.
Yikes.
Red
All
one.
right. Red 1, so 6s.
6 damage.
Okay. I will take 4 damage.
5 a port or 6 a port?
5 up.
Okay, he retreated so he can't shoot. He's in combat. That's fine. Shooting to you.
I can't do any shooting actions. Yep.
Charge phase, blue eels. Snake eyes. I'll reroll it.
Okay.
8. Thank you. How much health does he have total?
He's got 9, so he's got 5 left. Dark Oath Ward can revive this, by the way.
Is that your once per turn?
Yeah. And it's only from 6 of Ward Edge, 3 inches away from your models.
That's fine. We're just going to go over here.
Alright, so off point?
Yeah, that's fine for now.
Okay.
I'll charge the turtle, see what he gets.
Sure.
6, not enough, I don't think.
Shouldn't be.
Looks like okay. Counter charges?
So this over here, I think it's a 7 or an 8. It should be an 8.
If you repeat that, Anthony, I will consider that for the next
Advantage charge?
Okay. And I think that's supposed to go, yeah. Just gonna, I think you made this far that, yeah, so. Yep, we'll do it. All right. Come on, give me that 8. Nope, all right.
Me to combat, I'll try and make him one attack. I do. I'll attack with the shark first.
Okay.
You haven't lost models this turn, so it's just 3 attacks, 3s, 2s, 2s, 1 rend 2,
Run 2, kill
2 damage.
Splat. All right.
I'll activate the eels to fight
And then just gonna go right back onto the objective.
Sounds good.
into the boat
All right.
because they didn't even move 3 inches. So.
There.
6. They won't be quite in. That's fine. Okay. Sounds good. 7 points again.
Yep.
Over to you.
All right. Scored 7.
Yep. 14.
Yeah. John scored 7. All right. Okay. Unfortunate. Stat of 12 there. These guys are still in 12 though. General's Regiment is okay. Yeah, we're gonna just do Offering Carnage. Just kill 2 units.
Offering to Carnage.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because these you got 2 CP, 4 wins each, 4 up save. If they get within closer to that, they'll get +1 to save as well.
Yep. Yeah, I need like a
You
2
need
on
to
a
kill 1
redeploy.
model basically. Yeah, it's like my hero phase. I'll probably give you that back.
we just told him 14-3.
But all this is like yeah. Yeah, we'll do Offering. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. So we're gonna start with this guy doing the fun laser. Actually, is how many ways does the turtle have?
16.
3 up save. Right? It does not get the +1 to save from butt, right? Okay. But it's 5 up.
Non-monster.
5 up board natively, right? 16 wounds. Pardon me while I contemplate a bad decision.
Sure.
It's only 13 inches away from this chosen. 6 shards. I got redeploying. Do you have any way to heal other than just rally?
No.
Okay. Yeah, all right. He's going to do the Crown Sorcery Mortal Wounds into the turtle.
How many ritual points do you have?
6, because these guys dying over here.
Is it holy within 12?
It doesn't need to be unit, it's just models within 12.
Oh, is it models?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yep. Yeah, the unit was definitely not wholly within 12, but it is
Yeah.
models. So. All right, that's 6 more wounds. So.
Then you lose your summoning points?
Yep. For now.
5s. Ward 1, take 4. Or take 5. Sorry.
All right. He's at a range to do his. You're barely out, so well done there. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but we're gonna just mark these ones. We're gonna put the ward on the chosen. Mm-hmm. We do.
Sure.
We're going to. I'm gonna think about that for a second. It's 13. What is their backup? 15. So they needed 8 to get over there. We're gonna cast 3d6 charge on these chosen.
Sure.
That is not enough. We need the 7. That's what the rock would have been for.
Yeah.
And then
You're good. Keep going.
yeah, we'll core mark the chosen. We need to at some point anyway. What else? Mark, cast that. Everything is, I can rally them, but I don't think I want to do that. That's hero phase. You have nothing in hero phase, right? Unless rally. Okay. 4 back. All right. Cool. That's it, right?
Yep. Review.
First things first, movement phase, we're going to try and get back that little unit you broke. We do not. And then movement. Okay, so. He's going to go over here. Sure. Just get, more than 3 out, but let's go a little more this way so that 3-inch charge. He's over here. Yeah, we'll just go over here. They're gonna go right over here. They're gonna make sure that actually you have run and shoot and stuff, right?
I do.
Okay, so even though I can move these guys, I can force you to redeploy if you want to
I can still
cover and fire them, but you can still
Correct.
do it. But you only have 1 CP now, so yeah, these guys are gonna be closer at the end. I'm gonna leave a hole for the Warfiend to go into. Alright, Warfiend's gonna go in the hole that I just left on him. Alright, he's gonna walk over here. And over here. Alright, so we can get him at least there to get them the movement. So he's gonna run actually. Sure. Cool. He's gonna go plenty far. 11. So he can go all the way up to like there if he wanted, but this is plenty. Yeah, this is fine. So these guys are gonna walk. Sure. We're gonna just leave ourselves a nice hole. 3 inches away here. We're going to attempt to maintain the spread out nonsense, just walling things.
Sure.
If I take casualties, it's going to be a fun time. But I only got the 1 CP, so. this guy's gonna go here. Just to give myself a place to break it. Yeah, okay. She's gonna go. She cannot walk onto the objective, so she'll just go. She's basically 14 from them. So she's gonna go straight at them. Sure. Be 7 away. They're gonna go. So they are 15 from that, 13 from that. Sure. So they're gonna go both of those directions.
How much is their move?
7, because 5 plus 2 from kill sergeant. So, trick is going to be I need to maintain coherency while doing all of this, which is going to be.
That will be a feat.
Yeah, so I may have to move them back, but that is as far forward as they can go. Here, so this one is like this one. It looks like a 7. If this.
That's me.
Yeah, so this guy's gonna have to be, so if I have to move this guy back, I might need a 7. And then, yeah, let's just go, Steve's here. I'm gonna have to pull back a little bit. All right, we're gonna pull back. Here, and give myself a 7 on the turtle instead.
Sure. You're a 7 anyway, right?
It would if I had gone if I'd been able to go straight forward and also do that, I could have done a 6, but I can't do both at the same time. So 7 that way, 8 that way, and then just what else? I appreciate you being handy with the widgets. I was planning on
You're good.
check what I can do and pull back, but it's always just good to be precise with stuff. Let's see, this lad is going to. I'm going to come back to him actually. My Steeler's going to go.
Sure.
Just if the chosen fail to charge, anything on them will be within the 6, assuming you can't do some other land somewhere else. Horgas. Horgas is still out of range of everything. Amazing. So it's just going to move up and be obnoxious for landing zones. All right. This lad will run. Sure, he'll run. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I just want to prevent you from running across this.
Understand.
Yep. We do want to stay like that. Sure. 3 inches for these guys for not getting shot randomly. He'll run.
Sure.
I think that's it. Would you like to redeploy? Direct covering fire. Okay. Charges. All right. We're gonna start over here.
Sure.
So the big blob up here. Sure. Actually, we'll start with the little blob. Okay.
7. Sure.
Yep.
That's a lot of words for a coffee.
These guys. So they get their oath complete.
Sure.
And 9. They're basically just going to go out of the way.
Sure.
Got plenty of extra movement. Just gonna come down here. So the important part is basically where do these guys go? They're going to have to come around the back. It's like 4, 5. And we'll have to rejoin from this side. But the intent is to just set up so that these guys can go forward and these guys are just go around.
Everything you're doing so far is good with me.
Okay.
Is that the hero guy back there?
Yeah. Okay. So with 9, yeah, 9 we can just go like back this.
Okay. Sounds good.
Little Fiend. 7's plenty. Chieftain.
No.
Nope. and not worth a command point. Did I goof up? I may have goofed up a half an inch. Oh, I gotta be okay. Over here. All right. I'm going to charge the Marauders first. Sure. Ooh, 3 inches. Well, it's what I needed. So, okay. I'm going to go here and basically just try and get as much out of the way as possible. Turtle has 15 wounds, right?
16, 15 left.
Something like that. Okay. And just kind of pump up a little bit more again. Still, I'm going to try and just make it so you have to end back here.
Sure.
Okay. Roll the Wilfing. 6. He's going to stay away from all the fun things over there. Stay also away from the shark. Sure. Actually, he doesn't need a point. Let's go over here.
He'll tag the shark?
No, he does not take the shark. Actually, yeah, not taking the shark. Staying over here. Chief lady, she's going to go 9. She's just going to go. She's not going to go into the turtle. She's going to go over here.
Sure.
And yeah, that's no way. So that will just end outside of territory. That'll be Oath Complete on her as well. She's a +1 to hit aura for Dark Oath, not him, he's companion. And then 12 inches over. These guys are not wholly within 12 by any means. And then I'm going to work them grab, make sure I didn't mess up my. Alright, so I got 8-inch charges on the Chosen. The Chosen. Command point.
I'll get you down to 1, by the way.
Yep, that's what I have to.
Damn, close.
Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, yeah, because literally if I get more than 3 there, but I needed the 7, so went down the reroll. All right, well, it's gonna be fun then. Yeah. That's charges.
No counter charges.
Cool. We're gonna start.
Start of combat abilities you got?
Yeah. I have nothing to declare.
Okay. Who's spookier here?
He's got 2 combat profiles. Probably. So she's 5 attacks. It's now going to be 2s, 3s, 1, 2 crit mortal. He's got 3 attacks, 3s, 3s, 2 D3, and 6 attacks, 4s, 3s, 1, 2.
You try it on the Wilder Fiend on a 3-up?
Okay.
Yes, he's minus
All
1
right.
attacks.
Cool. All right. I'm going to start the Wilder Fiend.
Sure.
And just a little bit back over here. And swing it everything there. We will attack this. We're gonna all attack that. Because honestly, I don't think I have a better plan.
I'll defend the units.
Okay.
So we're both out of command points.
Yep. Right.
No minuses to hit.
So 2 at rent 2. Sorry, I rolled 3 attacks. You can just re-roll it.
Just reroll.
Okay. 2 at rent 2. Okay.
3s up to 5s. Make 1, take 1. 2 damage. Or
D3. 3.
They'll take 3 damage.
Okay. And then the other attacks. It's going to be 3 at round 1.
Back to 4s.
2 damage each.
2, 4, 6. 1, 4, 5. Just 1 on the unit. And there's a guy there.
Yep. Your swing? You want me to help you out of them?
No, I'm thinking about which way I want to take those. My time, yes. That's fine.
Okay. Your swing?
I'll activate with the lone eel, I think.
Okay, so I don't think there's a way to pile the. I don't think you can get around the boat, basically.
No, I'm not going that way. I'm measuring the 6 inches for
okay.
for the ward save.
Gotcha.
And then getting away from these guys so you don't get bonus attacks
And staying underneath the boat
as well. So she'll just pivot over to here.
Okay. Staying on the point.
Staying on the point, outside of range of these cats. 6 inches. Well, I guess if you go straight as the crow
It's
flies.
gonna be like 4 of these guys, but it's fine.
All right, yeah, we'll put everything into the queen.
Okay.
3s, 3 hits, 3s,
Take a bite out of crime. 3, rend 1.
All right, 6s. How much?
2, 4, 5 damage.
From the eel?
Yeah, the nibbler. Rend
Okay.
1, D3, and then the riders are going to be rend 2, damage 1.
Okay. All right, wards. She's already done.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I thought she was 6 health. I was just like, well, I'm
Yeah,
probably
no,
not
it's
gonna
like,
kill
I
her.
mean, normally she lives longer than that, so yeah. That's rough. Because she was also going to, go on a path to glory there on an objective outside of, everything. Actually, I guess can't do that objective. Anyway. Yeah, so, we're going to have these guys try and just, 3 wounds left on the eel, right?
Yep. I got 3 left to do.
Yeah. So we'll just, these 3 guys will pile towards the boat and just get these 4 guys in there.
I'll show you how far you can get and we can push them. So you can get to here. There you go. Beautiful.
Yep. And then here.
Looks like 4 guys. Yeah, you're right.
Yep. All right. And then just everybody else.
They are not minus attacks or minus to hit.
Correct.
You're a stock, lock, and barrel.
Yep. Yeah, we'll just. Okay. So the 4 guys that can are going to swing on the eel.
Yes, sir.
All right. So
Which one's the leader?
leader is that guy there.
So just 8 attacks?
Yep. 4s and 3s. So saying there's a chance.
There's a chance.
Okay, well 2, no rend.
3s by 5s. We're good.
All right, and then what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys into the turtle.
Do these guys fulfill their oath yet?
No, because they only roll 3 on the charge.
Oh, that's right. They rolled a 3 to charge. That's right.
Yep.
That's right. I trust you. Just let me know how many I owe you.
Sounds good. Uh, 7.
Rend 0.
Yep.
3s. Take 3, 5s. Take 2.
Okay.
Up to 3. I'll go with the shark over here. He'll put everything into the Wilderfiend. Did you lose any models this turn?
No. Okay.
3 attacks, 3s. 1 hit, 2s. 1, rend 2 into the Wilderfiend.
Okay, how much damage?
2 damage.
I'll take 1.
Nice. Embalers. 2, rend 1.
1 goes through.
Nice, 1 damage.
All right, I'll take 1 more.
Uno damage.
All right. Okay, we'll do the Wilderfiend first.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. 1, rend 2.
Take it.
So D3, 3.
He's dead. Cool.
And then everybody else is going to pile in. They're going to pile in that way. And these guys will just kind of pile in. Oh. Is that not on my time? Okay.
It was on my time there. It's fine.
It was like
That's okay. You're good.
20 seconds or something.
It's
So
not a lot.
Yep.
I have an hour and 10 minutes. I'm okay.
Yeah. It's nice to be able to play a list that just kind of hangs out.
Yeah, this is my kind of army where I'm just like,
Yep.
no, done.
All right, and then you've just got the
Turtle.
Yep.
No heroes to get into, so
Nope.
yeah, we'll just go straight into them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 3s and 2s into the dudes. 3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
2 rend 2.
Goes through.
9 damage total then.
Okay. They're no longer wholly control of that because.
And then I got
died
riders
there.
too.
Right. So 9 so far.
They all hit.
Okay.
This is force to wound. 5 at rend 1.
6s.
12 damage total.
Okay.
3, 6, 9 for 12. Yeah.
I'm gonna basically leave you in combat, but pull everything else around.
Sure.
Sorry, 12 leaves me with.
Should be more than 2, but yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, I'll just pull it. Sure. All right. Cool. All right. Well, that sucks. But it does mean I take a point at least.
You do. So I have. 6, 7. Yeah.
Okay. I guess that's 5. Yeah, because I don't have anything for a turn here.
5 points for you.
Yeah.
Cryo into high tide.
Yep.
Got a 5.
Got a 1.
That's what I was playing for.
Yep, that's what I was hoping to avoid. So.
Yep.
All right. Oh, that sucks. 5 points. 8 to 14. 8, 14. Yep. Yeah, just started round 3. This should be full up again. Not for all that it matters.
Can you do it on my turn too?
Nope.
Oh boy.
Yeah, if they were, so they're currently 140 points. I would pay 220 if I could do it on both turns.
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, no, yep. That's gonna be fun.
Having fun. Cool. So let's.
See underdog bonus on this one. It's like
Thing.
fighting. Underdog is like fighting over there, right? Yeah.
When you charge on my objective, you get +1 to hit.
Great. So there's no underdog bonus. Yeah.
So there is no underdog bonus. But you get a bonus command point, so that's that.
Yep.
I think we will just do a attack on 2 front. Seems almost guaranteed because I just
Yeah, you've got things that you can do over here.
yeah. This has how much health left?
5.
And your general was the queen.
Yep. So she's
And
already
then
dead.
gunner. Or
This guy here.
Okay. So you got hero, hero, hero.
Yep.
let's do
and hero over here.
Let's do slay the tyrants.
Okay. Picking who?
I will not.
Oh,
Slay the tyrants is kill a hero with
I think I picked
melee
one.
attack, I believe. If it's not, then I'm sorry for being facetious.
Nope, it is any enemy here. Yeah, cool. Good to know.
Pick a hero. Nope. Chess clock to you.
All right. So let's see.
I'm just gonna grab a bunch of 3-inch gauges while you're thinking.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna need them.
All right. So you move 14.
do.
So they can get to like over here.
I can.
These guys can get to over here.
Yep.
So basically, they're going to be in front of all this crap. And then 10 gets you to here. You have no retreat and charge on the. He can retreat and charge.
She natively
Or shoot.
does.
Okay, but the turtle cannot.
No.
Turtle also does not shoot in combat, or does it?
He does not have shooting combat. Lord, I wish he did.
Be real nice. Okay. Oh, that is.
I think that's one part of the board I'm not going to right now.
I think I may have bumped these guys to be out of 12 there.
They were out of 12 when you charged.
Yeah, but then
Remember you
I got
measured
to
it?
pile in any direction after that. Did I? Okay, I didn't say it explicitly. I will deal with my consequences of my decisions or failure to specify things. Okay. I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm just trying to debate what exactly we're doing here. I think. Just wobble everything. I grab the bridge and see.
I think it's tough anywhere you put it because like you put it all in on one side, then this gets in. You put it on this side, these guys get in. You split it, then I just shoot the gap and still go. I think it's tough.
Yeah, it is. It's
You,
definitely tough.
you would need that plus shards. I think you need them both up. but-
Yeah. So I'm just thinking, is like, is there, can I still get value out of this by just blocking things that matter, so that I force you to deal with things that I can recover from, and I think that I can probably do, because if you end up like over here, you don't really get to do much to the chosen. Like if you tag them, you'll still be fighting a bunch of them, and if you don't tag them, I just countercharge you. So we're gonna try bridge and just see if it matters. Okay, it matters. So I put them as far out as here. You're good coherency because you're 6-man units, so I need to actually make sure that there's no hole in there for you to just end. I guess I can block that, and then you can't get across that. So and then I go like, so you have to be here. You have to be here anyway. So like, I'm just gonna go back like this.
Sure.
And be obnoxious. Am I okay with you going here and then just? All right, talk to me about those spear eels.
18 wigglers, 3s and 3s, Ren 1, D3, 13 riders, 3s and 3s, Ren 2 into infantry, damage 2. Spirit bomb into enemy units. If it is more models than my unit, I get +1 to the roll.
All right, that's pretty good. You gotta be just in combat with the unit for that, or
Just anywhere in combat range. Yeah.
okay. Yes,
I think it's anywhere in combat range. Let me
Yeah, I'm gonna basically try and be here so that there's no coherency across this nonsense.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, I think I'm good with that. And then Radiance. Yep, he'll heal for 1. And I think that's probably everything. I'm just gonna double check there's not a rally I need to do. They're doomed anyway. So yeah, all right. You want a 14 for that?
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not going quite there just yet. These guys are dead.
It's like I've definitely made plenty of mistakes here, but just like 3 wounds. Oh, nice. Don't know that you were gonna meet with him free him.
Is this a wood?
I think it's passable. It's a impassable. Or obstacle.
Just go outside 3 of him then. That's okay. Thank you. And all these jokers. Thank you. Got all kinds of move.
Yeah, so you can basically get to like here. Isn't it great when models have bases that are like half the size of them?
Yeah.
Screamers and Zinch are a good time.
Great isn't the word I would use for it, but I suppose.
Terrible, but great. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. You want to just get it to 3 right there?
Yeah, just spin him like that. Thank you very much.
Okay, right. It's like I know what you're doing, so. Yep.
Okay, that'll be moves.
Okay. Where is that? It's like 6, roughly.
6 to the air, and then
Yeah, in here's a mess. Okay. How How many wounds? Like 10?
12.
12? 5 up ward?
Huh?
5 up ward?
3 up, 5 up.
3 up, 5 up, okay. And I can't hit you on better than a 4, and...
I never critter.
Never crits, okay. Did I bother with that? Versus... Alright, so to get across into here, you need to... You're going to need to roll like a 9.
Sure.
And if I get a little bit over there, I'll be able to finish the move. But then if I redeploy, I can't countercharge. So, oh, you're all fight first. I'm just like, oh, I could, like alternate. And it's like, no, fight first. So it's a good thing. Okay. Just help me at all. Rend on the eels is 1, right?
So rend on the nibblers is 1, and 2 for the riders because it's anti-infantry.
Is that only on them or on all of them?
Both.
Okay.
So both riders are at rend 2.
Okay.
The Hell Sabers are rend 2 damage 1. These are rend 2 damage 2.
Okay. I'm gonna redeploy these guys. Sure. Because I messed up last turn and am paying for it.
Yeah.
Neat.
Sure. Should be enough.
We're just gonna, scoot.
12 from this guy? Beautiful.
The rest of them will come up, just block you out of the objective as well. But
I will go to shooting. Thank you. I will all-out attack my shark, and I'll shoot into your Chaos Sorcerer Lord.
So that puts you 2 shots, -1 to hit, so back to
3 stews.
3 stews.
Rend 1, 3
1.
damage flat. She blows up, you lose your bridge.
Yeah, that is the, I have to all defense that at that point, yeah. So
3s, 2s. 1, rend 1.
back to 4s. Goes through.
3 damage flat.
Okay.
Charge phase.
All right.
Or counter shooting, I guess, but you don't.
Yeah, I can. So, yep.
Shark will charge. 6.
Gets you to the Wilder Fiend.
Yeah, for sure. Just seeing where his butt can get to.
Just that far. So, butt can get all the way to there?
Yep.
Thank you. Oh, turn to face the Wilder Fiend. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Cool.
Beautiful. Thank you.
All right. That does tag the Chosen? Nothing
That's true. I'll stay out of the Chosen just for the second.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Cool.
King charge, 7.
Yeah, you can leapfrog here. Yeah.
I wasn't going any further.
Yeah.
That was as far as I wanted to go.
Yep.
How much health does she have left?
Sorry, this guy. I should have 6 left because I had 5 left and I healed 1. So.
Impact hit her. 3 mortal wounds.
Cool. Take 2.
Blue eels. 3. It's enough.
Yep. I guess I can pull these. All right.
Okay.
What's the bases on these guys?
Yeah. That was a move of 3.
Yep.
It's greedy. I'm gonna reroll their charge.
Okay.
They're going to come straight back 3 inches where they were.
I mean, you want to roll it and just see
Sure,
what
that's fine.
happens? Yeah.
So we went 3 so far, plus a potential 6, so 3 more inches.
3 more.
Cool.
So you want-
Hey, that was easy.
Yeah, so just out of here?
Yeah, that's fine. You can do it. I trust you. Thank you. Plus, it's closer to your models anyway, so.
Yep.
Not on the objective, I don't think, until I pile in.
Yeah, you'll be able to pile into it, but you won't be on it to start with.
Okay, sounds good.
And then...
While you're doing that, Eidolon will charge.
Okay.
She gets a big 8.
All right. Do you want to pull this guy in or not?
I'll leave him out for the time being. Thank you.
It's like,
Big Eidolon got an 8. I think that gets her butt well over. Yep.
we get her butt to here. I don't know that there's a landing zone in the middle of all this though. She can get to like here. If there's a landing zone here, then it would get her. But
I'm going to keep my fingers on these 2 sides of her so I know where she lands or what her base size is.
yep, looks good. Cool. All right.
The Black Eels will charge.
Okay.
8.
8 is going to be not enough to leapfrog here.
Didn't want them to.
I remember last time, it's like, I'm the carpet. No, I learned about this.
Okay.
Pick from a different table, please. Yeah. This is time to top table right now. There should be another one somewhere, but no. Yep.
Okay. So I can't pick them. It is 1 inch. It's not 3. So I can only shock the ensnaring bridge.
In combat with it? You're not in combat with it technically.
Just says pick an enemy unit.
If it says within 1 inch, then you're good.
Yeah. If this unit charges this phase, pick an enemy unit within an inch of it to be the target. So the qualifier is that it charged.
Yeah, not that it's in combat.
Correct.
Cool.
Yep.
Sounds
But I won't get any bonuses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just go ahead and do that really quick because it's the only legal target anyways. 3 mortal wounds plus 6 mortal wounds.
3?
So it's, oh, you're right, thank you. 5 mortal wounds total to the snaring bridge.
I'll take 5.
Sure. I think that's everybody. So he's in combat already. We're in combat here. Okay, that'll be that. Counter charges?
Yeah, it's like it's on my CP, but I think I have to. Yeah. So counter charge chosen.
Sure.
All right.
Snake eyes.
That happened in Adepticon. That is my loss at Adepticon.
Oh,
was
no.
that? Yeah. Come on. All right.
All right, there you go.
It's good.
You
Okay.
can go places.
Yep. Okay. I think. 6 attacks, damage 3-ish, right?
Yeah, rend 2, damage 3.
Okay. And you're out of this. So I'll be getting hit, whatever I'm doing here. And no crits on that, right? Okay. I think we go in here.
Sure.
And just yeah, we want to block that off. So cannot squeeze over and get a cheeky attacks on the sorcerer.
Sure.
Here, we're going to stay away from the turtle and stay such that you have to kill these guys with other stuff before you can pile in. And then turtle is not in combat with anything else, right?
Not at the moment.
Yeah. So basically, just want to keep it so that turtle would have to work for it.
Sure.
And I don't possibly. Okay. Here. Yeah. Sure. All right. Good. Cool.
Thank you. All right, yeah. So we'll go into combat. No sense trying to make your guy fight last because does him fighting do anything for you?
Chain activated to Dark of the Marauders and
Pairings.
So
I'll try and make the chosen -1 attacks. I do.
okay.
I will then just activate my army. So let's.
Yeah, because I'm not going to do their fight twice. So I think we're good.
So you said you blocked this off reasonably well, but I mean.
Oh, so yeah, the things got bumped. But yeah, basically the intent was that you would not be able to get within 3 there with a pilot.
Okay. Seems good.
So if I had to pull back to do that, something like that look better?
It's fine.
I got you. Okay.
We'll activate the eel into the Wilder Fiend.
Okay.
Actually, we'll activate the eel into the chosen.
Okay.
Nibbles. 2 hits plus 3 hits.
Okay.
3 wounds. No wounds.
Okay.
Hell Sabers. 2s to hit because of the king. 1 wound, rend 2.
Wound is king is +1 to wound, right?
She's +1 to wound. He's +1 to hit.
Okay. All right. So
1 at rend 2 to the chosen. 1 damage each.
Okay. We're good.
Is the ward just for your turn?
No, the oracular vision is until the start of my next turn.
Okay. The king will go.
What? How does the king give him the +1 to hit?
Akeli and Paragon. Keep going down.
That does just does fight after.
I moved your Facebook Messenger.
Yeah.
Oh, Volturnos does. I apologize. Fortunately,
I think everything
everything
is
hit
still fine,
anyways.
yeah.
But yeah. And he doesn't affect the mounts. That's for Beastmasters anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you for correcting me on that.
Okay.
So 5 attacks with the king, 3s and 4s. This is into the chosen. 4 hits. 2 at rend 2 because we got the mortal wounds off.
I'll take one of those, go sir.
3 damage.
We'll take 2.
Sure. So kill a guy.
Nope. Not yet. With 3 wounds each. So.
I thought the saber went through and did damage.
No, I warded it.
Horse, 3s and 3s. 1, rend 1.
Force goes through.
2 damage.
I'll kill 1. That does kill 1. You haven't activated him yet, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. We will go with.
So that's a bad idea. Just gonna.
You have to take that one. Take this one. He runs the coherency.
Yeah. I can just pull this guy and then pile in later. So. All right.
So if I go to this hole here, I'll be able to attack the chosen. Yes, 3 inches.
Can you go to that hole?
Yes.
Oh, okay. My intent was to not.
Yep. I know.
You know, so I'd have to be farther back then.
Yes, but
That was so. You didn't hear me.
going straight in. Correct. Yeah. And
Yeah.
then
My intent was that you would have to like kill these guys. To
you said you'd make me work for it. Not that I had to kill him. That was the reason I'm piling in this way instead of having to go straight into it.
Okay. I think that was a miscommunication there. My intent was to keep them out so that you would have to kill these guys and not just pile around. Would that have changed any of your decision making? Or if
well,
that was
yeah.
not clear, I guess you know.
Yeah. When you said make me work for it, I assumed that it was I'm gonna have to pile in a non-convincing way, not just kill them.
Yeah. I guess what do you want to do about it? Because you know, I agree that like from where it was, there was the hair there, but also like all the bumping. It just What do you want to do about it?
I'd like to attack your chosen.
Okay.
Yeah, when you said make me work for it, it was.
I thought I had made my intent clear. Jonas has to judge about, or you judge? Judge.
Clay. Go ahead.
So,
Chris.
when I was moving my chosen up, I said it's just like, all right, I want to stay out of, outside of 3 of the turtle, and so they can't like, just go in and get them.
Said make it hard for me.
Yeah. So amongst the things that I said was at least make it work for it, because what I was thinking was like, okay, maybe he doesn't have to kill all of them, but if he kills like most of them, maybe he could get around. Where the models were when we started moving things, there is a place where you can just pile in and get to them. That was not my intent there, but I understand why he would think otherwise. How do we handle this? I thought that I had vocalized it pretty clearly, but I understand why you didn't get the same thing from what I said there, and I don't want to rook him on, especially like his decision making about how this played out either.
So, I mean, my opinion on anything is if you all played by intent and you discussed all that, that's how it is. But if something wasn't made clear, I mean, I don't know. It's a hard position for me to be in. And
Yeah, because like both of us thought that it was clear in different ways.
The only way I really know how to handle it in that situation, since I wasn't here, and to hear what either of you said is to just roll the dice. I mean, this is purely like an intent-based thing.
I can hit him. Chosen, 7 attacks, 3 stews. 3 stews from Alkalian Beastmasters. 6 mortal wounds, 2 misses, 2 swoon. That's cocked. 3 at Ren 2.
Fine. Okay, so
3, 6, 9, 12 damage.
all right, 8 damage goes through.
Sure.
Perfect.
I got more coming in too.
Yep.
Embalers, 3s,
So I'm just gonna
4s.
attack the 8 and then pull at the end.
No wounds from the Embalers, so just 8 damage.
Okay. So let's see. Then you still unpull that guy. So now I basically have to pull here and then one more, and then actually the only way to avoid the cascade, I think, is to like let that happen. Or does that or I'd like to keep him alive. I'm just going to accept the cascade.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. I'll accept the cascade. I will go with the shark into the chosen.
Okay.
You have lost models this turn, so this is 3 stews with the shark. Okay, this is with them. It's bodyguard. They're not doing. Get these eels over there by you.
Okay.
3 hits, 2s to wound. 2 wounds. Rend 2 into the chosen.
One goes through.
Just 2 damage.
Okay. Take one. One more.
Finish off another.
Yep.
Okay.
Now that you've done the shark, I'll just pull this guy.
4 embalers. 1 hit. Nothing. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go with the blue eels next. What is she like in combat?
They're all 5 wounds, 5 up save, 5 attacks, 3s, 1, 2, crit mortal.
Okay. I'm going to pile in towards this guy, of course.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and tag. I'm actually going to come over to your side, I think.
Okay.
Or here. I trust you. I want to pile in this way and get people to attack her. There you go. Thank you.
It's all on this one?
Yep.
Okay.
I trust you, though. Is on my time. Yes. Okay, good.
Or I guess you gotta go more like that.
Yep, understood.
But oval bases are great for this kind of thing. Yeah. And this, I don't know.
You can send her that way. That's fine.
Okay.
If she's in, she's in. If she's not, she's not. Looks like she is, but I trust
it's
you.
real tight.
Let's say she's out because
Okay.
of this. So 1 here, 2 here.
Okay.
Beautiful. The 2 riders, or excuse me, 2 wigglers into the hero on my right. This is 3s, 3s. 3 hits. 3s to wound. 2 wounds, rend 1.
6. Okay.
2d3 damage. 6 damage.
Okay.
The 1 wiggler into the lone hero. Cocked. 2 hits. 3s to wound. 1 wound, rend 1.
Go through.
D3 damage, 3 damage.
Okay.
Then Hell Sabers into the lone guy. 3 hits. 3's to wound because we're under the Eidolon. 1 at rend 2.
Go through.
1 damage.
All right, 1 wound left.
Eidolon will go. She is just going to pick on. Yeah, she's just going to pick on this Joker here. This feels a little bit overkill. How much is left on the bridge? It's got 5 taken?
It's got 7 left.
7 left. He's got 1 health left.
Yep.
She's got 6 spears. We'll put 2 spears into him and 4 spears into the. Does the bridge actually give me anything? No, not really. It's kind of saving. Are these guys able to move into the bridge and then bridge out?
Yeah, I mean, that would not be hard for them. Yep.
So you can retreat to the bridge and then still use the bridge
Yep.
move? Understood. So we'll do four spears here, 2 spears here, and all the little spears, or the cape there. So 4, 3s and 2s. 1 hits, 2s. 1 at rend 2 into the bridge.
6. Nope.
3 damage.
Okay.
2 spears into the little guy. 1 hits. 1 wound, rend 2, 3 damage.
Okay.
Black Eels will activate. I'm in combat with you here, so I will elect to pile into you here.
Okay.
Looks like 3 eels total at the moment.
Yeah, just 3.
Here, yep. So I'll put 3 eels here. He's out for cohesion and 2 eels here.
Okay.
3 eels there. That's 9 wigglers. 3s and 3s and 3s. Two, rend 1 into the Dark Oaths.
Rend 1.
Yes, sir.
We're good.
Good saves. Hell Spear, or Volt Spears. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
This is into the Dark Oath still. This is 3s and 3s. Because we're under the Eidolon still.
Amazing.
1 at rend 2.
Cool.
2 damage.
All right. I'll pull 2 guys and then murder roll you. Yeah, sure. There's 2 guys from somewhere in combat range, but yeah. Sure.
This is the 2 into the bridge. 3, 4 hits, 4 hits, 5 hits. Hit on 3s, wound on 3s naturally. 3, rend 1 to the bridge.
5s. 1 goes through.
D3 damage, 3 damage.
We'll take 2. Sure. He's got 2 left.
And then 4 Hell Sabers, 4 Volt Spears. And 3s to wound under the Eidolon. 3 at rend 2.
Rend 2, is this right?
Yes, it is. 6
Okay.
damage.
That's it. All right. Cool.
Okay, over to you. I believe that is gone. Yes, over to you.
Okay. You know that there's no reason that I would put it to where you could pile in there, right? Like that's why would I do that?
So the reason that I thought that you were was because since I'm not going to be able to charge here, I wouldn't get charge impact hits, and I thought that you were going to leapfrog off the king when I charge in and then tag the turtle, fight twice, make a double pile in once you've engaged the turtle, because now he's a legal target for your second pile in, and then put the full unit in.
Yeah,
that was
so
what I thought you were going to do.
They're not fighting twice though, and I don't need.
But you have the opportunity to.
Yeah.
They can.
But then also, like, I can just pile into it because you're going to go first with all this stuff. I don't need to start there. I can just pile into it the first time anyway.
Correct.
And it was
But-
like, you know, what does like half of this get me? I guess is the question. Yeah.
Well, it was more than that.
Is that
Again, the issue was
Okay.
that like if he's back here full out, then I'm going to have to, and you leave me no spot. One, I'm able to get back onto the objective, which is important. But 2, you're wanting to try and shift here and then double activate into this way.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I was. That was what I thought you were trying to do.
Okay. But you do see that, like, my,
I understand where you're coming from now.
Okay.
But like when you set it up, I didn't stop you because I was just like, okay, he's doing what I would do.
Okay.
Yeah, like you position here, which is what I would have done, and then whence, excuse me, Shakespeare. Whence forth, my Alkalian King came in. I thought that what you would do is you would select this unit to fight, select the Alkalian King as the target of your pile-in, go 3 inches straight in, then tag, because obviously I've done all my fight firsts. Have elected to use their double fight, and then you'd pile in towards the turtle. Get a full activation into whatever this.
Yeah, I guess
is,
the question
and
is
then
why do I need to be close to the turtle for that though? What does that get me?
Well, I don't know.
That's what I'm like.
I'm just.
Yeah.
I understand, but like when you said I'm going to make you work for it, I was just like, okay, well, I'm not going to be able to pile in straight.
This was this, right?
Right.
Like that's
3.
And then the coherency, yeah. Like that's okay.
And it's your fights, yeah.
We'll just do over here first.
Yes, sir.
Pile in.
And these guys have their oaths fulfilled?
Yep.
So they're round 1. Yes.
Yep. These two are not going to be able to fight. Everybody else is going to be able to get in there. Alright, so these two are out on 5, 10, 16.
Yes, sir.
So, yep. 16, 32, 33 attacks. Alright, I'm just going to roll the. Yeah, you've already done it. Okay, it's okay that I'm.
All you.
I'm going to double check that I'm not going out of. They can stay back here. There's no reason for them to do that.
All good.
Yeah, so.
I haven't rolled any dice.
Cool. So, this is 16. I'll roll 17 next.
Just let me know how many you got hits, and then I'll.
And we are 4s and 3s. Alright, so that is 5, Ren 1.
5 out of the first batch?
Yep.
Okay. Assume you have more?
Yep. That is another 6, so 11 total.
11 total? Okay.
Yep.
Rend 1?
Yep.
This puts me up to 5s. That was a 5. 1 eel and 3 damage.
Okay. Bluegrass goes in here and fights some eels, I guess.
Sure.
1, no red.
4 up, 5 up. 4 up, 5 up. Damage.
Just 1.
Oh, take 1 damage.
Well, if you guys scoot over.
Yeah, do your thing.
And just attack the little eel over here.
Sure.
So it should be like 3 guys. No, it's more than that. 4 guys into the eel, and then the other. Everything else is just the turtle. Screw it. All right.
So 4 and 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 2 into the eel.
Any rend here?
Yes. Sorry, no.
No.
No, because they rolled
3s by 5s. Take 1, 5 from the turtle. Take 1. Up to 2.
All right, and then 3 on the turtle.
3 on the turtle. 3s. We're good.
Okay. I'm gonna do the roller. Still full health here, right?
Yes, the shark has not been damaged.
And you had a ward on the turtle? Right?
I do, yeah. So these guys are going to have a ward. The shark is very out of range.
Okay. General's Regiment includes this shark, right?
It does, yes. So yeah, hold that for a slight
yeah, we're going to put 3 up, 5 up.
Technically a 2 up, 5 up because he's under the boat.
Okay.
So yeah, 2 up, 5 up, 4 up, 6.
What does
4
the
up,
boat
5 up.
have?
7 on a 4 up. When it's combined, it's 14.
Okay. 7 on 4 up. Yeah, cool. We'll just attack the. Actually, no. We'll kill the shark.
Sure.
All right. So we'll defeat the shark. 1.
Take it. Damage.
It's run 2. D3 is going to be 2.
Got it.
And then 3 run 1.
5s. Take 2.
Two each.
2 each. 2, 4, 6.
So we got
six.
2 left, right? All right, and then they're gonna go. Yeah, we'll tag it, but we don't need to actually
Of course.
fight it. Actually, we will not tag it. We'll just
The blue
we'll
eel.
be over here and stay away from the eel.
Because he
And
can reduce your attacks.
well, also because if I kill the other 2, then we'll just be somewhere else.
Oh, true.
Yeah. So we'll put so -1 attack, so I'm back to 3s. How many wounds? Like 7?
7. On the 2 up 5.
We'll put 5 attacks into this guy and everything else into there.
Sure.
So it's going to be a total of 16 attacks. So
Yes, sir.
it's like 2.
Putting
We're
5 guys or 5
we're going to put
attacks?
3 attacks into that and everything else into the king.
Sure.
3 attacks. 2 wounds for 1.
5s.
2 damage.
Take 2. He's dead.
All right.
Good split.
Other attacks. And so that's going to be 4 mortal wounds. Is that your general?
No,
No, it's the general. Right?
Idolus.
Okay. Yeah. And then 8 saves.
8 saves? Yeah. Rend 1, 3s. Take 2, and then
Plus, so 6 total.
6 total. Okay. 5 upwards from the turtle. Take 5.
Okay. Movement 2, right?
Yes.
I haven't even thought then. All right.
That was to the king, right?
Huh? Yeah, that's the king.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
All right. Anything in a turn?
Yeah, I think I'll definitely look to power through. I can't power through on endless spells, but I will power through with the king.
You cannot. No commands.
Oh, okay. Yep. Thank you. Is it combat range?
Yep.
Okay, understood. Then yeah, we'll power through with the Morsar Guard onto the Dark Oath for 1 more to win.
Okay. Endless spell. It's a spell that hangs around.
Okay. I will huddle below the boat.
Okay.
I will complete Sight of the Tyrants. I think I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have way more than me.
Yeah.
But I have your objective.
So that does give you 10.
Yes. Okay, over to you.
Slay entourage.
You got it.
And then hero phase.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna do. So we're only in combat with him, so we're just gonna laser him off the board. Primal sorcery.
Sure.
Take 5 mortal wounds.
Yes, sir. On the king.
Yep.
5 upwards.
He did.
I'll take 3. You got him.
All right. Okay. We're gonna do. First. Are you in 12 there? I think you're in.
Outside. Yeah, just out.
Just.
Honestly.
This actually, that one matters a lot, even if we check it carefully.
I got you, dude.
Yep.
So here's an 8. You just want to pick up your guys because their positioning really doesn't largely matter. 8, and then I got a 4.
Yeah, I got it. It's out. Yep. Okay. Cool. Ship has how many wins you said?
7 on a 4 up armor save. Just want to try and blow it up.
Yeah. Take 2 on the ship.
I will.
Okay. Then let's see. We're gonna do Radiance.
I picked up their wounds. They had 3 on them though.
Okay. So heal. Sure. Reapply ward. Yep.
Sure.
I have no CP already. That's just like, oh, and then I can rally. It just like doesn't matter. Yourself by first and everything. We're gonna corn mark here.
Sure.
Oh god, that's yeah, you probably. I'd love to Spike Tongue Curse that guy, but also there is a danger.
There is a danger.
But at this point, I think I have to take risks. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. Got it. 3 mortals. Sure. All right.
5 of boards.
You got it. All right, attach complete. Then I don't know anything for rally. I already did mark. That is my hero phase. You have nothing in hero phase. Right.
Over to you.
So movement. Cool.
Just gonna go up in here. We'll leave room for the Willow Fiend.
Say again.
We're gonna leave room for the Willow Fiend.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. You did pull out here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, make sure.
He's gonna walk just over here.
They're gonna just honestly
Sure.
hang out. Like,
Take the flanks in a minute.
oh,
You're already going to take flanks.
They're gonna take land eventually.
Oh, true.
Let's see. This lad is going to. Turtle has 13 wins left, right?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, we're just gonna go. Is that 16? That is within 16.
I'd say
Cool.
so.
Yeah, so we're gonna move to within 6 of you.
It's...
You're good? Alright. So, just gonna go top. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, were you gonna check the distance?
I was, but that's okay.
Okay.
Go. You're good.
It's like.
So you should be just at 8, or how far does she move? 10?
Yeah.
You're good.
So, yep. And there's,
All
no
good.
obstacles. So,
All good.
yeah, sorry.
No, you're
alright.
good, man.
Cool. We're just gonna walk up here a little bit.
Yeah.
Actually, we'll go a little farther back. Just keep you out of anywhere that you could possibly pile into.
Of course. Yeah.
As
Now I've
close
got
as possible.
impassable plus this.
Yeah,
So
as close as possible to that, but outside of wherever you could get.
Heard.
Here, let's see, you got 3 control on this point right now?
I do.
I'm gonna run. Okay, 6 is not gonna get him to that. So he's just gonna go way back here.
Okay.
Cool. Alright. Willow Fiend is gonna go this way. Actually, no, Willow Fiend's gonna go over here.
She has 1 point on her, or 2?
Sorry, what? It's got
She has
4
2.
wounds.
She has 4 wounds and 2
2
sorcery
points,
points.
yeah. 2 sorcery points, yeah. And we're going to try and get back the 1 10-man spots and do a 5-man. We get 5-man. All right. Where is?
Very nice. If they complete their oath and then come back, do they keep their
It's
oath?
a new unit.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Check. They're just gonna go back over here.
Sure.
Okay.
You have to be
then-
9 away.
Huh?
You have to be 9 away.
3 away. All right, that's movement. Would you like to replay?
No.
Okay. We're gonna shoot him cabinet.
Sure.
Twos and threes is nuts. That is 4 run 2.
Yep. Making sure that the hitting on 4s is only in melee. Just 1 second.
Oh, I'm shooting the eels.
We're shooting the eels?
Yep.
Definitely works then.
Yep.
How many did you got?
4.
4. Ren 2?
Yep.
6s. Save 1, take 3.
So kills an eel. Shooting. You have no covering fire. So charges.
I don't have anything to cover on with.
All right. We're gonna do first, and then off the charge, just 1 damage.
Ren 1,
and then the eels.
excuse me, Ren 2 still because anti-infantry,
Okay.
but it's damage 1, yes.
Okay. We're gonna charge here first.
Sure.
6. Okay. I mean, we're 6 away, then we just go in there, right? We just
Looks
see
good.
what they have. Yeah. Cool. Charge here. 7. We're gonna go over this way.
Yeah.
Just leave room for him to. He actually only needs to get to like here.
So, well, we are going to toe the point.
Okay.
Oh, is it our?
It was on me.
Yeah, we can go here because we can
Yes,
just
sir.
have him charge that and go. Right, something like that. Okay. He charges. He will tag them.
Sure.
No shenanigans. We're gonna roll. Roll this guy.
He's gonna go just back over here.
Sure. Chosen, I think, hang out. We're gonna come back to them. This off the charge, also damage 1 with the D3s on the other things, right?
Damage 1, still Ren 2 though.
Okay. I think we just stay here. I'm gonna roll a charge on the Chosen. Is that far enough to? That's close. If that fits, I might do it. That looks like, yeah. Okay. Can I do that without? I guess you're already fighting the horror gas though, so you'd be able to activate. I'm gonna go as far over as possible. So 8 gets me here, half inch. Okay, so I go to here. Good.
Sure.
All right. Does
I
that
can
matter?
still pile to here though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
So you'd still.
I think it'll be difficult, but
Yeah.
I see what you're trying to do.
Yep. Okay. Right. And then.
You're doing great.
Point. Okay.
20 more.
True.
All right. Now with that, we'll charge these guys. 7, I don't know. It's close, but I think that's out. That's a maybe. That's a yes. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Very nice.
That's everything charged. So you have no counter charges.
One command point.
Huh?
One command point. So no
Yeah.
counter.
So fight last here. Fight last, or strike normal now. They will double fight. You're start doing stuff.
Turtle into here.
Okay.
3s and 2s.
Okay. Would have been nice if it rolled like that against the Chosen.
2, Ren 2.
Goes through. How much
6
damage?
damage.
Okay. No murder rolls because everything's dead. So.
The Embalers, 3 hits. And 2 wounds with the Embalers. Rend 1 for 1.
We live with a 1. Sure. All right.
Eidolon will activate, and I'm just going to pile over here and attack the
You
Chosen.
definitely get into them. Yep. Yep.
Just be at max range to the Chosen.
Sounds good. Max range.
Yep, please and thank you. I'll auto attack.
I cannot. Oh, you're right.
Psych!
They're so rude.
3s and 2s. 4 hits.
Okay.
This guy's still alive, right?
Yep.
2s. 3 Ren 2.
5s. How much?
2 damage each off the charge.
Okay. We'll take 4. All right.
6. This is her cloak. 4s and 4s. 2 hits. 4s. No Rens. None at no Rens, excuse me.
Okay.
So nothing there. Blue Eels will activate into the Chosen.
Okay.
Wigglers, 3s and 3s. 3 hits. 2 Rend 1.
Red.
4 Hell Sabers.
They're mad.
We'll see. 3 to win. 4 Rend 2.
We'll take 2. It doesn't do take 2. Pull this guy.
These guys are fight normal, so you go with somebody.
Indeed.
We're gonna do all these lines here. Actually, doesn't matter. Yeah, we're actually gonna do the Micellar first because this is what, like 15.
17 wins.
And how many attacks is it?
Say again.
How many attacks is it?
15 plus 11, so 26.
We're gonna do these little guys first.
Sure.
Okay. We're just gonna pile on as much as possible. I think we can get 2 guys on the point maybe with your tails and stuff.
Sure.
And yeah, everybody should be able to fight though. So, yeah. Might have to squeeze this guy. Okay. All right. How many is that? 6, 10, 17?
Sure.
So that is going to be 17, 34,
I'll defend, of
51,
course.
52 attacks. All right, so... This is
Let me know how
26,
many I
so
got, and
roll
I'll
twice.
keep track.
Huh?
Let me know how many you get from each batch. I'll keep
Yeah.
track.
And you're all advancing here?
I did, yes,
Okay.
for my last command point.
All right. It's going to be 6 off the first batch.
Okay, it's less than I was expecting.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Well, at least I'm not crazy.
Average is almost double that.
I was gonna say,
so-
I was like, you said 52. I was like, I think I'm taking like 30 hits here.
Yeah, they're 4s and 3s and not 3s and 3s.
Sure,
so.
sure. Second batch.
Oh my god. All right. Well, that's still it's another 7, so a total of 13.
All right, I'll thank my lucky stars. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. We're under the boat plus all out defense, so this is 3s. 1, 2.
I am in 1.
Right, yeah. So I'm plus 1 to save from the boat and all out defense.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Take 3 damage.
Oh, that's right. The boat gives you +1 to save.
Plus 1
not
to
the,
save.
Okay. How many moves does the boat have left?
How many is on it?
There's a 2 on there.
5 left.
Okay.
All right, we'll go with the
I, for some reason, was like, oh, it's Ward. It's fine.
eels.
Like, yeah.
No.
Okay.
Used to. It was
Okay.
it was Guardians of the Ether Sea.
Yep.
Cool. So yeah, we will just attack back with the eels, and I think we're going to pile into the Mind Spieler's fire ranks.
Okay.
Stay as close as we were, if not closer.
You do have to stay within range of the little
Yep.
thing.
The Wilder Fiend, because you tagged me at 3, right?
Yep.
Got it. He'll fill that gap to satisfy that.
Okay.
There we are.
All right.
All right, so I think, yeah,
So,
no, I don't think so.
Alright.
So we'll have 3 guys go into this fire ranks, and we'll have 1 guy go back into the Wilder Fiend.
sounds good.
So 3 guys into this fire ranks. It's a beast, right?
Yep. Oh, sorry. The Phalanx is a.
It's a monster.
Monster.
Oh, that's right. Okay. The Wilder Fiend's a beast.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. It's on my time. Yes. Good. Trees. 3s and 3s into this fire ranks. 3s. 4 rend 1, please.
Phalanx, 6s. 3
3d3 damage.
Jesus
9 damage.
Christ. All right.
Kapow. You got a ward?
Nope.
Okay. How much health did I have left? 1.
1.
Riders into this fire ranks. Yep. Rerolled it earlier. Nothing.
All right.
Leader into here. 2 hits. 1 wound at rend 1 for 1.
Goes through. Goes through.
Okay. And then the Wiggler. 2 hits. 2 wounds. Rend 1.
1 goes through.
D3. 3 damage.
We'll take 2. Sure. All right. He's gonna swing back.
Sure.
Just getting here. 3s and 3s.
Yes, sir.
This is the allegedly high quality attack. Rend 2.
We're good.
Okay. The other attack. Okay. 2. Rend 1.
Good.
Okay. And then thanks.
Yep.
Attack point. And then 4s and 4s. Okay, 4.
It's all that on my time.
No, I
Okay,
just put it
good.
over
Thank
here.
you.
Yeah.
Ren, how much?
Ren 1, are you still wholly within 6 of that?
No, so it's going to be 1 fail.
Okay, 2 damage.
Sure.
Okay. And then something. Just got this over here left. So they're good where they are. They only got a 6 on that, so no crazy rend or anything. 4, no rend.
4 no rends. Save 2, take 2.
Okay. And then, yeah, we'll just file over here. I'm going to keep the... Actually, retreat. It doesn't matter because I'm currently in camp coming with you, but you can retreat and charge and stuff, right? With that? This can retreat and fight.
Yes, you
everything?
can.
Okay,
Sorry,
yeah.
yes.
All right, so into the eels first. We're going to do...
Is that with the -1? Attacks?
Yeah, so I was just thinking about that.
Yep, you're good.
All right, so...
But they're fight twice, right?
8, yeah.
Okay,
So,
very good.
is that 8? Right? Because it would otherwise be 13, so it's 10. Okay.
Sure.
You've only got 6 wounds left. We're just gonna put them all in there and just not worry about it. Priority target though. So 2 mortals, and then 6 saves. Run 1. They look dead.
2, 4,
2 each.
6, 8, 10. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. And then they'll I'll do those guys in a real quick here.
Sure.
What a fiend! Gonna just kind of sneak on this way. It's the rock, the boat. 1 rend 2.
Take it.
1 damage, and then 3 at rend 1.
3 at rend 1.
Yep.
Take those 3.
Okay. This one lad stands 2 to the. Sorry, this is a 1 left.
Should. How much damage did I just take? Took 1.
7. Yeah.
Took 7.
Because it was you feel. I did 1
I
from
had
the
1
D3.
damage on it, and then we went to your second profile.
Yeah, and then how many did you fail on that?
3.
So that would be 7.
Okay, it's dead.
That's it? Okay. Yeah, so just 1 in the total?
Sure.
No, 1 rend. Sorry, no rend.
We're good.
Yeah, okay. Horgas gets out of the way.
Sure.
1 at no rend.
We're good.
Okay. Chosen, go up. Everybody fights there.
Sure.
Now it's going to be the full 13 attacks.
10 dice.
You're no longer bodyguard.
For biovoltaic, the dice roll. I didn't even actually factor bodyguard. The blue eels, remember they reduce your attacks by 1 on a 3.
Did you roll?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't actually even factor bodyguard.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, it would have been
Okay.
2.
I mean, they would have overkilled them
yeah,
anyway.
they
so,
overkilled Mega, so yeah,
All right,
you're
so,
fine. But
yep.
yes.
All right. No crits, right?
And no hit on force.
Was this? I don't remember what this was.
I think it was a 3, so you're fine. Do you keep your 6 because you had 1 6 in there?
Okay.
Oh no, well you have 2 guaranteed. Like the gray dice is 2 guaranteed mortals. You had a 6, so yeah.
I can't crit you though, right?
Oh no, you can't. You're right. Yes. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. So
How many do I owe you?
I think 4.
4? Sure.
Yeah. Run 1.
Good. Take 6.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. Take 4.
Okay. And then that should be turn. I get my 10 points.
Sure.
Because I control these 2. All right. 5.
Sure.
5.
Got a 5. I break ties.
Yep. What do you want?
I'll go.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's just do. Oops. Play the tyrants, take the flanks, do not waver. We do take the lanes.
You have retreat and charge of everything now, right?
Say again.
You have retreat and charge of everything now,
I
right?
do, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody does. Those are good. That's probably gone. 14, 24, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. So if I just Yeah, we will do. We'll do take the lands, I think.
Okay.
No, we'll do attack on 2 fronts.
Okay.
You are the underdog still.
Yep.
To you.
All right. So 2 fronts. You're going to take 2 of these 3. That is too far away. We're just gonna combat. Can't really My brain is not working right now. We're gonna radiance. Nope. And then spell. I had a thought. What was the thing? You're out of 12.
Sneaky fish.
Yeah. Just thinking like, what do you take? We're gonna cast Bridge again. Nope. Alright. Carry
on. We will.
Actually, sorry, you can retreat and shoot as well.
Yes, I do. I retreat, shoot, and charge.
We're gonna rally over here. I am at 18 points.
She tried to cast a spell. Can you use 2 commands in the same place?
Carry on. All right.
What'd you say, Chris? 24. Oh, 18.
Yep.
18, 24.
Yep.
Just take that away.
These should be refilled at this point. Enough things died.
Nothing's died over here, but you use that to kill the king, right?
Yeah, then these guys got beaten up by this. Okay. Yeah. This, I don't know if that's full, but I'll work it out as you go.
That was an attack roll.
Yeah. So at least
See, just outside of 3, under the boat.
I think it's just 2 over there. Because you didn't attack any of those guys, so it's just the 2. Yeah. All right.
Turtle will.
Move 10, right?
Yes.
So front of your base will be here?
Thank you. Still 3, still on it, but thank you. Retreated. That's all my models. So over to you.
All right. Control 2?
5. Monster.
5? Oh, monster. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to do that. We're gonna redeploy the Chosen.
Who's doing what? I'm sorry. Oh, sure. That's fine.
There's no. They're just gonna scoot over.
Go for it.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Shooting this guy.
Okay.
3s and 2s.
Oh my god.
1 rend 1. 3 damage.
Give me a 6. Oh. All right. Carry on.
Charge phase. Eidolon. Something plus
That's
something.
1 plus something.
3.
3 is not enough.
Not enough. I'll reroll it.
Okay.
6 is probably enough.
Let's find out. I think it should be because you're on the objective, but
Yeah.
Yep.
Beautiful. Hi, how are you?
okay.
Morsar Guard. Not Snake Eyes.
It's
Boxcars,
Boxcars.
actually.
Yep.
Whoa, wait a minute. He has 3 health left?
2 health left. Yeah, they got enough to clear.
Yeah, I do. Being greedy. Plus, this stops you from getting onto the objective.
Yeah. If you had went back any further, I would have just like piled a bunch of guys on it, but you did the right thing, as expected.
My God, he's been beat to death by Gavin.
I assume your intent is to make sure that there is a place for that. Okay.
7, yeah.
Mortal Wounds will do eels into spy ranks, I think. Yeah, we'll do eels into spy ranks.
Okay.
2 mortal wounds. Sorry, 1 mortal wound, sorry.
That's enough.
Okay.
But importantly, you're out of 1 inch on the infantry here, so.
Oh, no, yeah, I wasn't going to be able to
There
get
was no
into-
way you were going to be
Right,
able to
I
get-
couldn't
yeah,
do the
so-
turtle infected anyways.
All right.
I'll try and make him fight last. I do.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, hero. Yep.
Yep, little heroes. And I'll go to combat activations.
Yeah, because I have no counter charge.
My time, yes, good. We'll activate with the turtle first. Yeah, we'll activate with the turtle first, put everything into, yes. Turtle first, everything into here. I'm already at 3s and 2s, so. 2, Ren 2.
This is
Here, 6 damage.
okay. Round 2, right?
Ren 2.
Cool. Looks like I'll be able to get 4 guys into the turtle, and then other 2 guys will just be from like over here.
Your holy 12 for murder rolls, or?
Oh, there's nothing. Yeah, yeah.
I was going to say, there's no heroes, so.
Yeah. So in that case, we'll figure out casualties. Just keep going. Yep. If I might not have a unit to pick, figure out. So
2, Ren 1 for 1.
Ren 1. Okay, so
11 damage. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11.
I only got 2 of those 3.
Thought it was 1, 6, and 2 wounds.
Oh, okay. So 11 total then.
3 mortals, 6 damage, 2 little damage. Yeah.
Okay. So 6, 9.
And he's juiced now.
10. Yep.
Okay. And he has 7 health. Oh, you got that over there. Never mind. Yeah, you're good. All right. You go with Wilder Fiend or these guys.
Yeah, because you made him fight last, right?
Correct. Yes, I did.
We're gonna do Wilder Fiend into them.
You got it. Back under the boat.
How many wounds? They have wounds on them, right?
3. Yes.
Okay.
We'll
It's all attack. Yeah, we'll all attack.
You got it.
Right.
okay, and 3 Ren 2.
Into the eels.
Yep.
Ren 1, and I'll defend the eels.
Okay.
Make sure. Save 1, take 2.
D3 each. It's gonna be 5.
5 so far. You got it.
And then 2 more saves. Ren 1.
3s up to +2 to save. So yeah, 3s. We're good there.
Okay.
So
5 damage. Wards.
give them a ward.
Take an eel.
These are spear.
5 up ward from the turtle.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
definitely.
right. Okay. All right. And then you're playing.
Go with the eels. I'm just gonna try and blow up the Jabberwocky.
Okay.
3s and 3s.
I don't think these were. Yeah, it's just these 3.
Thank you. 3s. 3 Ren 1 into the Jabberwocky.
6s.
2d3. 5, 4. Close.
Okay.
Got him.
Yeah, he dies. All right.
Okay. Then over here, do you want me to roll it?
Yeah, maybe. Sure. Sometimes a miracle.
Yep.
Yeah, like that. Yeah. Okay. He's probably still dead, but
2 at Ren 2.
he wins on 2s. Oh yeah, he's got the aura, right?
Wins on 2.
Red 2.
Ren
7
2.
damage.
6 damage.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
2 9-point turn. Over to you.
Oh, because you killed him in the
Making
shooting phase.
pain,
Yep.
then I ran away, and then I shot you like a coward.
Yep. Okay. So it's 9-point turn there. And I need to fight with these guys, don't I?
I thought you did. It was 50-something attacks, and you did no.
That was last turn.
Oh, was it? Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
So we'll just go
Sure. Go
over
ahead.
here. Actually, we're not in combat with the turtle right now. We'll just stay that way, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah. So we'll just get onto the point as much as we can. And Jesus Christ, what is
wrong with people?
College towns.
12.
Just let me know what I owe you.
This is on my time, right? Okay.
Yeah, it was on you. I hit it when you started rolling. Or just before you started rolling, excuse me.
3, Ren 1.
These were on the eels.
Yep.
So we're still defended. Save 2, take 1. Take 1 damage. Kill an eel.
Cool. All right. Okay, so that was
There you
the
go.
end of turn for real. All right, cool.
Same result, but
All right, so I'm going to do. So you got.
turts,
that is
fresh eel, fresh turts. No, turts has 2 on them. No, he has 4 on them.
Yeah, we're going to do. Give us a center. Where is the center here? It's like here?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we'll just see center.
See the center? You got it, boss.
Cool. All right. And then hero phase, we're going to Sigmar this guy so we can get over there. And then rally the chosen.
Sure. They have a banner, they can't rally.
Only plebs are, handicapped by that. We do not get a model back. That's rough. Heal. Cool. He'll run.
Is he healed too from Dark Radiance?
Only if he's in range.
Oh, okay.
If he's not.
I thought it was board wide.
Nope.
That's
God, that'd be amazing. You got 4 of this guy, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll just laser.
Sure.
Take 6 mortal.
Just barely. Yep.
Okay.
6 mortals?
Yep.
5 ups. Take 5.
Cool. So that leaves you 6 wounds, right? Right. Okay. We'll do bridge.
Sure.
All right, yeah, bridge. Got it. Just gonna set this up so that we can get people where they need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we just need to be able to get
I understand. Yep.
people in here. Something like that's fine. We'll put this so that it's within 6 of that too.
Sure.
Give ourselves options. All right. So that's hero. You have nothing to do in hero, right?
I'll rally my turtle.
Okay.
Get 3 back.
Okay.
Back to 6. Over to you.
All right. So just gonna move. Actually, we're gonna do this in the right order. Center is like here, right? It's like 11 forward from this. Which means that I need to go.
Just go 11 straight up from the center objectives. That's the midfield right there.
Okay, so I need to get to here, which means that I need to go. These guys need to go slightly more than they can reliably run. So I think they're gonna teleport. Or they're gonna teleport through, and then he's gonna run and then hop somewhere. So he's gonna run. He goes 7, and then Zinch. Yeah, cool. He can go wherever the hell he wants. He's just gonna go in. That point is wherever he needs to be on that point.
You have to be 9 away from me.
Yeah. So I gotta be over here then. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. And then these lads are just gonna go junk.
Sure.
Or we're gonna move the chosen first, and then they're gonna do that. So chosen go here.
Yep.
And then they go here.
And then they jump through the bridge.
Huh?
They're jumping through the bridge.
Yep. So I gotta stay more than 6, and either way. But still good enough. Okay.
Looks good.
All right. Horgast just gonna go up over here.
Mosey.
This guy gonna take his point back.
Sure.
And then they're gonna keep hanging out over there.
Yes.
All right. Shooting. Horgast is gonna shoot the eel.
Okay.
Five. Yep.
Ren 2.
Yep.
We're under the boat, so down to that. So these all save. Take 1. 5 up. Nope. Take 1 damage.
We got covering fire.
No. I'd have to shoot these little idiots, so
Yeah, exactly.
not really interested in that.
Charge shows. Actually, do we? We'll roll the charge on the chosen. Nope. Cool. And I've only got the 1 CP, and I don't want to fight everything, so we'll hang out. Those guys will all attack that guy.
Okay.
How many of them there? 6?
Looks like
So-
6 guys, burgers and fries.
Yep. What do we got?
I'll defend the eel, might as well.
Yep.
Last of the turns.
Right.
You got 4 dice here if you want.
This is what I need here. So 3s and 3s. They'll pile in to get onto the point with more guys if they can, but
Staying outside of 3 of the turtle, I assume?
Yep.
Understood. That would be difficult going this way, so...
I'd have to go that way, but I've got easy currency right now.
Let me know how much I owe you first.
9.
Okay, good talk.
9 and -1.
9?
Yep.
Oh, I thought you said none. I was like, oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I used my last one for all defense.
Yep. So you're 3s, right?
3s again. Take 3, 5 ups. Ward 1, take 2. Still
Alright, so he
alive.
lives. Yep. Looks like I could get 4 on there, but not 5. So.
Swing back at you.
Yep.
2 hits. Are you on my time right now?
Yeah.
Good. 1 rend 1.
We're good. Okay.
D3 damage.
No, I saved.
Just 1 damage.
I saved.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. 2 Hell Sabers. 1 rend 1, or rend 2 because it's anti-infantry.
Okay, so it just goes through.
1
so-
damage off the charge.
Okay. Cool. All right, that's I get what is that?
4 points for Seize the Center.
7.
7 point turn.
Okay.
Not on my time. What the fuck?
What?
It was on me.
Bio. Yeah.
1, 3.
3. I am enough down, I think, to do a double. So I do that.
Sure.
And then I'm going to do take land on, I guess, can you get over to that over there? I think you can, so I'm just going to do over this.
Seems good. Just walk over.
Yeah. Anything else that matters, I think, is basically just they're gonna charge over here.
Sure.
As in, yeah, cool. So they're charged.
You got
We'll tap on the point, and then yeah. So, all right.
All right. So then we will go. Yep. He's fine. He's out there. We'll go with the turtle.
Okay.
Were you able to get 1 guy on?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep him on. I'm just gonna move that thing over.
Yep.
7 attacks with the turtle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stock hawk and barrel 3s and 2s. 3s, 2s. 4 rend 2.
Okay. 5s. Okay. 2 to 3.
6 damage.
All right. Plus 2. But yeah, roll
I got
over.
more.
Yeah.
I got more. Embalers, 3 hits. 3 wounds, rend 1 for 1.
We live with 1.
Sure.
Yeah. I guess.
Go with the eel.
Yep.
Into the
God, I literally needed like 5 more seconds.
yeah. Into here. Wiggler. You on me. 2 hits, 3s to wound. 1 wound, rend 1 to the Dark Oath. D3 damage. 2 damage.
Okay.
Spear. 2 hits. 1 wound, rend 2. 1 damage.
Right.
All right. So you do take the land. You did call that before time.
Yep.
So 4, 5, 7.
7. Yep.
Cool.
Which I think means that you just win.
Yeah.
'Cause that's puts me at 32, and you're currently at 33.
Yeah.
Yeah. Literally, just a few more seconds would have at least made you declare the turn.
Right.
Because you still have tactics, right?
Take the land. Just gonna fly over to the trees,
Yep.
which would be 4, 5, 6, 7. Another 7 point turn. I'll leave this over there.
Yep. Sounds good. Yeah, so that puts you 40 to my 32, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So.
Thank you for the game.
Okay. So there were a couple of things there.
So on 1, when you did take the
The one,
flanks-
yeah, I was not expecting you to block the
Right,
the
yeah.
base
When I did it, you were like, oh shit. And I was like, he didn't think about it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad that I at least tried, went around and whatnot. But
Right.
with the eels right there, just like, yeah.
I think, so
I was debating that versus Seize the Center early.
I thought you were going to do Seize the Center, because all your Dark Oath are chaff. Like, do Seize the Center with all those Dark Oath, and then just keep the Wilder Fiends there, and just be like, fight them, kill them, sure, whatever, take mortal wounds.
Yeah. It actually occurs to me, there is a better tactic I could have done. 2 fronts, because you tagged that.
You took this one back with this, you walked up, and then you took it
No,
back.
on the first turn.
Oh,
Yeah, first turn, I should have done 2 fronts. I know why I didn't think about
Yeah,
that.
you could have. You would have
Yeah.
opened yourself up for a pretty easy counter charge, and you would have been out of range.
So,
Well, no, you would have moved the Wilder Fiends up.
yeah, it's like when we moved the Wilder Fiends out, I would have been just like moved up to be like, cool. However many control you have on your
It
on
was
setup.
like 2.
Yeah, it was like 2 or something. It's like, cool. I'm gonna set up here so that if you countercharge me, I'm still
just BTFO
okay.
me.
And just all else defense just have to live.
Right.
Yeah. Or I could even be like, cool. There's like something in the way here. Just but like the shards or something. But,
I kind of thought you were going to get the bridge out earlier than you did.
I thought about it.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna, because when I went out with my scouts and I was just like, all right, I've got my tactic monkeys. Like you matched me with that, but what I thought you were gonna do is I thought you'd match me with the Dark Oath, or you do Seize the Center, which is what I think I probably would have done. You matched me with the Dark Oath, then you set the wall with the shards, and then on my turn, or excuse me, you countercast shards, because shards are like a 5 or a 6?
They're all 6 in
Sure.
power.
So you countercast shards, set that up as the wall, because I'm not going to commit to it, because if I do, it's just waste. And then on your turn, then you could bring the bridge out to get mobility to see where I am on the top of it.
With only the one cast, because I failed, I think it was a 3d6 charge that I failed.
You did fail 3d6 charge turn 1, which is big.
And then I failed my charge with the chosen.
Yeah.
There were a lot of rough charge rolls there. But my thought on not going Seize the Center was that I wanted to basically be like, all right, if you attack me, you have to A, be attacking a screen, and also be like not in the middle, so that when the game is later, you're spread out and I can just like go one side or the other. And not have to fight all of you at the same time when you're fight first.
So this is going to sound really fucked up, but I'm just going to be honest. I think you do that shit against like a shitty deepkin pilot, because they take the bait every time. I think they just like full send in you, and you're just like, all right, you lose now.
Yeah, I mean,
honestly, I think you can. I think you can get away with it.
I've done it a lot.
Yeah.
Or I've been like, cool, here's the unit over here. Somebody, sends everything over that way. But this is, stuff like that is why I enjoy playing against, people like you. It's like you will do the clever tricks. And you will show them. It's like, oh, okay.
He picked take the flanks turn 1, but I was just over the midline, and then I redeployed him, and he was just like, "Oh, you're gonna go backwards," and I like turned him sideways so that he couldn't come across, and he was just like, "You're a dick," and I'm like, "I know," like I'm sorry.
It occurs to me that I didn't have to get onto, because you barely made that counter charge, right? So what if I do my charge here and then just pile into it?
I think the right thing to do is you call the shark on doing 10 full damage to a full unit.
Yeah.
And what you do is you satisfy the charge here,
Yeah.
and then you string this way and put 2 bottles on the thing and take the objective away. Like don't even come this way.
Yeah, because that was what I was saying. Is like I could have done that and then been like, I can pile on to take the point, to take the.
You get the point with your piling.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know why I didn't think about that. Just
you
got
go
a
sideways
tunnel
instead.
vision. Yeah.
I love your
Thank you. It's a lot of fun, and I look forward to continuing to do it. What's the other?
The dude came up. He's like, "Dude, your terrain is awesome," and Chris is like, "I'm playing a game."
Yep. That was not the most disruptive, because that was a quick thing while we were rolling dice, so it wasn't that bad.
Well, still, I was just kind of like, I was about to say something if you didn't say
the
something.
last tournament that I was at, top table running out of time, somebody was like constantly badgering, like, oh, this looks kind of like Gaping Dragon. Same comment, because we weren't acknowledging him. Just like, ah. And it's like, he was, he didn't mean anything badly, but it's just
not
like,
malicious, but it's still, it's
like we're trying to speed it up, and that one didn't have a clock, so I guess that's the, obviously your list is designed to not need clock. Right?
Oh yeah,
the
my
first
list
two
plays
turns
clocks
just
like a champ. Yeah.
and I keep playing lists that have to castle really carefully, and not just threat range billion.
castles are a problem.
Yeah. Especially since I don't have movement trays for this awful shit.
So that's one of the, like, Gavin and I kind of like thought this list up, and the reason that we came to the conclusion that like this was like optimal deepkin play is because you do play a castle, which forces opponents to play in a very specific type, but then on turn 2 you just completely turn into a new army, and you're just like, I am everywhere, and they're like, but you're a castle, and we're like, yes.
Yeah, and that's
we were a castle, and now I'm everywhere,
and
that's like,
that's why I didn't want to do full send turn 1, and I just like, I'm going to castle up turn 1 because I know what's coming.
But like it's like when we went to Lone Star, I played against an Iron Jaws player, and like I retreated my turtle in high tide. He was just like, no one's ever done that before. I'm like, Retreating wins games, man.
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about?
Like literally,
This is the right tactical answer right now. I hear what you're saying.
It's
This
just
is the right answer.
it's so strange, like because like on the coach Discord, there's people that'll just like talk deepkin shit all day long, and I'm just like, man, you are dumb.
yeah, there's a lot of frustrating stuff, and like if I didn't kill the king, like if you had lifted the Wilder Fiend, and so I couldn't finish off the king there, I was just gonna retreat the chosen.
You know, I told you last night, like Eidolon went down to 10 moves. That was the problem with Deepkin. They took the +1 to hit off the Artillery king.
Oh. Oh.
He's just like, where are you getting +1 hit from? Like the king, he doesn't get +1. We'll turn us. And I'm like, son of a bitch, he's right.
Okay. Well.
Yep.
Yep.
I occasionally learn stuff about my army. Like it was, I forget how many events it was before I realized that you get to pile in, like during Dark Master, is that you pile in before you roll the 3 up. So you know, you have to commit, you know, if you're tagging something, before you know if you're fighting, but also you can't stop them from piling in.
Now, the psychopath Bellator play is you don't roll the 3 up to let them move, they move. You don't roll the 3 up to let them charge, they charge. Then you roll the 3 up to not let them fight.
Yeah,
and they're just like, You're like, I'm getting my card keyed.
Yeah. I've done the not roll the 3 up on somebody because the reaction turn order is that they're like, okay, I'm gonna run, and if I get it, then I'll try the auto run as well.
Right.
And it's just like, I think it was also when I was running the Shutter Hood. So it's like, cool, you're -1, so a 6 on the dice and a 6 with the auto run are different.
True.
And it's just like, great, you need the 6, on the auto run. It's like, I will just not roll my 3 up. You've already passed on your reaction, so like, yeah, all right.
Yeah, I remember when reaction hammer was like meta, man. That was.
I'm glad that they made it what everybody was actually playing it as,
Yes.
Instead of the nonsense. But yeah, like just, yeah. So I think what was the other? Failing all the chosen charges and like rolling as badly as I did on like that second turn, not getting that tactic was rough too. Because I think very easily this could have been tied, and then potentially the slight advantage is like a little unlucky, a little cleverness I didn't expect from you, and then yeah. But I'm interested in anything else you think that I didn't do well.
To be honest, man, I'd play a list like this. This fucks. I like this a lot.
Yeah.
Like you just have like disposable bodies that people have to eat through, and then your Wilder Fiend's just like 6 mortal wounds, and you're just like, okay, well that just kills a hero. Sometimes.
Right, and if you don't have the level of hero assassination, like if most lists can't assassinate heroes like you, so it would be all the murder rolls too.
Oh yeah.
Like honestly, if Korn comes out and is good, like I may play that, but like this, this is a lot of fun.
I like that Slanesh list I played. It was really good. Like as we were talking about, that's a list I would play.
Yeah.
I
I like the Wilder Fiends.
Yep.
I like that you're a bunch of drops.
How many Wilder Fiends do you have?
2. Yeah, 2 in the cat. Cat is MVP most games.
It's Pairings.
That thing is insane.
Strikes last.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like you got very lucky killing it too.
I did. Because I put 2 wheels into it, I did 9.
I watched it.
It was just like 9 damage, and I'm just like, all right, thank fuck.
Yeah, you didn't lift it that turn,
No,
but then
but I
the
mean,
next turn
it
you're like,
set up.
and I recharge, do my 1 mortal. Okay, yeah. And that because that's in the charge phase means I can't fight last you during that. So yeah. 60, 2 20s, and 2 10s.
It's good.
Yeah. If I had 10 more points, I would change one of the 10s into a Savager's unit. But I don't.
What's a faction?
Dark Horde.
Oh, so you are Dark Horde.
Yeah. So the list. The general is a war queen with a chieftain, just a field sergeant, and nothing else in there, so no easy slay entourage. Then sorcerer lord, 10 chosen with dread banner, and the cat. What did I cut myself on?
Great.
And then 2 copies of what do you call it? Chieftain, 20 marauders, 10 marauders, Wilder Fiend. Okay,
You know what this feels like?
there's a little blood on my nail here. I'm trying to figure out where it came from. Am I like bleeding somewhere or like?
Like
Okay.
on your lip a little bit?
Yeah, it looks like you have a little cut on your lip.
Okay.
You know what this feels like?
What's that?
This feels like aggro cities.
Okay.
That's what this feels like. Like you've got a hammer unit with the chosen. You've got reliable casting. You've got disposable bodies.
I would kill for a shooting unit though. Like I would kill for like 10 Fusiliers.
Oh sure, yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Any reach. But I mean, the Wilder Fiends are doing some of that.
Oh, hold on.
It's close.
Hold on. What about
Engine Coven is way over costed.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I was about to say the Skaven.
It's like 450.
Oh fuck, never mind.
Yeah, for 3 Scourgers and a Rattling Warp Blaster.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I thought it was like 300. Oh,
Yeah, for 300 I would take it.
Sure. Yeah.
But it's
I was like,
450. Yeah.
Would've.
So there are the Fellrider Cavalry with the javelins, but they're it's 6 shots total, 4s, 3s, 1 D3 at like 8-inch range.
Yeah.
It's just like and for 150 points.
It was good.
It's not like but
the last 3 games were
if I can find something to if I can find a hammer I like that is not the chosen, that can save me a bunch of points. But also chosen are terrifying.
They are. They're
Like
still good.
if we'd had clear communication over there and not the pile-in with
I'm sorry
with
about
that.
I just like he was like I'm gonna make you work for it. I was just like okay, well I can't just pile in straight. I'm gonna have to like do this stupid shit. I'm like I'm going under my boat. That was
Yeah, to me that is not working for it. That's just expected, good play. Yeah. And it's like, I mean, whereas just I understand where you're coming from with it, especially because I also assume you're probably used to people letting you just do that, right? Similarly to here's the trap, you've walked into it, and then complain that I'm OP, But
what's the bike meme where they stick with the damn Republicans?
right.
I think this is
God.
I was like, waiting to see, like, is he going to push
got,
up on the screen?
Got that entered. All right, I will put in the score. Yeah, so 32. Yeah, 3240. I got I got 3 tags because I failed a bunch of them. And you got and you got all your tactics. So
yeah. Kill Catacross. And I got my mindless spell charged into.
This is my charge.
Nice.
To
Yeah.
block his counter charge.
Oh god, it's like at some point I'm gonna pack up, but I need to just like decompress for a second first.
Yeah, and so he's like, I'm not gonna switch. So then I power through and jump back 10 inches. And so he can come in with
Does mean that we are now 1 asterisk, 1 asterisk.
Yeah,
I just put it in.
And so he does, I strike last.
I'm gonna double check that I did put it in that John is the winner. Yes, okay. But yeah, so 1 asterisk to 1 asterisk.
That's right.
We shall we'll have to do it again.
Are you going to Dallas?
No. Dallas is the same weekend as Rocky Top, isn't it?
As what?
Isn't that the same weekend as Rocky Top?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
You won't be there.
Yep.
I will be because it's up the road from me.
Yeah. It's like because you're moving like that week, right?
Came in on the end, just removed there, so everything was in
yeah.
Those really good opportunities. You'd be like, no, dumbass.
And then went into slick blades with everything. And just went, like Meyer Brute and the rest of the gut rip.
Are you going to Nova?
Probably not. Like, at some point I want to do Nova, but also it's just there's a lot going on.
No.
If
Nova's fucking expensive.
and
that's coming from someone who like spend money.
yeah, and I am a grad student for the next not long, but not in the good way. Basically, it's a mess. It's too much of a mess. I need to get out. If you know anybody that's hiring and like I can work remote from Knoxville, like
This is it.
But like sequel?
I hate SQL, but also I can do it if I need to. Like, what kind of stuff? Like, 'cause I also, I mean, I know my way around a lot of stuff. At this, like, a little while ago, I was considering, like, do I just work as like an electrician for a couple of weeks or a couple months? Like, I'd rather do SQL than that. I can do it. I can have, what kind of stuff? I guess it's how finely optimized does the SQL need to be?
Well, it's knowing SQL is important, but like the truth of the matter is that like the lion's share of it is like setting up in a WMS that you probably never even covered.
What does that say
Blue
for?
Yonder Cloud.
Sorry.
Blue Yonder Cloud. That's what it's called. BYC.
The name is. I'll get your.
And then
Name's familiar. It's so. On my CV is that I did spearhead the project that, to my knowledge, is the largest simultaneous cloud job ever. At one point,
1.1, 1.2 million vCPUs. Spun up and down in like 2 hours, basically. So I can learn, I'm sure.
So it's called Blue Yonder Cloud, but the reason that it's just called that is because we have MCS, multi-client facilities.
Okay.
And they use the same cloud system. That's the reason it's called that. It's not like cloud computing or like anything Amazon.
The problem is
it's cloud in
layers and layers.
Okay.
Of 15.
This is plausible enough. We should talk about, and so
4 up, 6 up, 5 up, 6 up.
I guess the remote, yes,
They have a lot of.
or
I'll keep my eyes open.
okay, because
Do you have like?
And he ran them like trains. They would push.
well,
out
I'm
and
specialized in text-based AI, and it would have been great to have more people willing to. I wish I'd talked to more companies and fewer academics in like November. Okay, yeah. But
I can't guarantee anything, but I mean, like I can.
yeah, it's like
I'll
I'll.
look, and if I see some keywords,
it was a rough
like,
list. I got lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, it's like I can learn stuff fast, and especially just working with. If I can work with a team, that's great. Like that's. I am sick of working alone with people taking credit for what I'm doing. Like that's why.
That's a rough day one.
That is the fast way to burn out.
Yep. That's why it's been like slow progress hell for the last like 9 years. As it's like, oh, you're part of a team, and that your everybody else's name will be on the thing that you do alone, and we will just interfere with mostly. So, kind of sick of that.
Be rude, I didn't ask. How's Suki doing? How's Suki doing?
She's doing good. She's brain. I had a thought. Just at a concert. She's singing for Carmina Burana. What?
How about you for your? Thank you guys. Great job. Well, that's what. Like I have kids in like rec league soccer right now, and I was like, I and she's like, it's 2 miles away. If you're not going to do this event, you're not allowed to do any other events because it's right here. So I was like, that's really cool. I would go to watch Oregon to hit all 3s across the board. I really love the short pass. It was balanced. It was interesting. There wasn't a lot of like so many lists that are just like like it's the type of list that I like. I like mixed arms. Yep, mixed arms, lots of tools, lots of options. So kudos. I like the well, that's what my list is a hybrid style list. Yeah, in general, my preference is on hybrid.
I felt bad for a guy. This is and I wanted to win for points and it took me. If it was, he was running Sylvaneth, and I spaced my units out to where he couldn't touch any terrain and teleport. He's like, well, I'm a teleport. I'm like, and he's like, oh, must be nice. Like, by the way, I played competitive. Pretty good.
don't want to, we'll make him do it.
Because my list is good.
Yeah, I'll take pictures.
You really don't have to.
The train's only going to give me something.
That's fine. Okay. You'll take pictures. It's just real shaky. Take a cam. Quiet down, you heathens. Everybody have a good time? Awesome. Well, thank you everybody for coming down and playing in it. Everybody, let's give Clay a round of applause for putting everything on. Thanks for fun of it. And it's one of our crowd. So, thank you, Clay.
Yeah, no problem.
He loves it. Oh my. All right, guys, so we're going to start with favorite army and favorite opponent today. Favorite army? I don't think this can be right. Andy.
Hurry up, Jonathan.
Good job, Andy.
Thank you. I'm not proud of you.
Love you, Dad.
No problem, son.
All right, favorite opponent. I want to say about the favorite opponent, everyone got at least one vote. That means the sportsman score against everybody was good, had a good spread. Seems like everybody had a good game, so we appreciate that.
I'm still very disappointed in some of them.
It's true.
Sorry.
The person who won got 3 votes, though, so if that tells you anything. Xavier. Yeah! So, we have another award that we do every year, continuing going forward. It goes to the player who tries their best. Unfortunately, due to probably cheating or whatever, they end up in last place. We call it our award save, and they get free entry the next year. That's David Althouse. What up, David? You got something? We also think you may want to try another game.
Yeah, no, I'm not. It's not the army, it's the player, brother.
No, it's the wolves.
Okay.
All right, that's it. So we're going to turn it over to Anthony.
So, I like to do wild stuff. So, I've got a couple of awards that I just wanted to put in for this year that are a little bit different. I've got these 2 incredible tumblers from Actual Trash founding member Kay French Air.
Yours truly.
He graced us with his visage for these incredible coffee tumblers. So I kind of kept these secret categories because I didn't want people to be running and gunning for such amazing prizes. So the first one of these goes to the person. We obviously got some great trophies here for the people who scored the best. We have our award save for the people who scored the most. But I'm going to give one of these tumblers to whoever scored right in the middle of the pack. Okay. And that is Ben Peck. Congratulations for being perfectly standard.
Why don't you make it obvious?
The second one of these tumblers I want to give out because I am pretty addicted to the internet. So this is the most meme list that was submitted. And the award goes to Taylor Bishop for his Indian friend meme list.
All right, ogre player.
I will say I will be making these tumblers available for purchase soon, but we want to give these excellent winners a little exclusivity time. Without further ado, I'll turn this over to Clay for the real award.
This is Dad speaking. I want to ask again, did everyone have a good time? Was this good? That's fantastic. Great. Okay. I'm going to go from best chaos destruction. I'm sorry, we're going to do destruction last because nobody respects those people.
GW hates us.
Yes, sir is.
And we hate ourselves.
There you go.
I don't know who you are, so I gotta read off the list. Alright, best chaos. Hey Parker, you should come up here. Alright, who can take a look at the picture? Maybe I can do a pencil as well, or something straight. Who should do that? Hey, best death, our cinnamon roll, Robert. Robert will tell you stories about his past that will make you question him as a person, but he's changing. Best order, John. Come here, John. You get best order, John.
We'll blame yourself for that. That's fine. Don't forget. Okay.
John doesn't hold my hand. That's fine. Best destruction, Tom.
Woo! Where is he? I'm going to dedicate this one to Andy.
Good job!
Yeah! Andy doesn't deserve that, but...
Okay. Best general. I do impressions in the lab. He's a really good friend. Nick, I love you. We should go get this.
Good job, Nick!
That's it! That's it!
Hey, that's all the awards. Yay! So there's so much a nice prize support up here, but I don't know, I might keep it for myself. I hate Styrofoam, but I'll do it anyway. The skating type boxes usually, I mean, worth a lot. You should grab that. So anyone who got an award, we're not going to do, you guys got a trophy, so like, we're winners.
You guys are in the Midwest?
Right. We're not in the Midwest, even though technically some people think we are. Some people think we're in the Atlantic. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Huh?
I think Kentucky's the Midwest.
It's
The
south.
Midwest people think it is, and the people in New York think it is.
They like ranch dressing.
That's wrong.
We're the Atlantic Southwest. It's official. That means they're wrong. You're false with yourself for the record.
So everyone else, we're just gonna wrap off. Come get whatever you want. If anyone gets the skating tie box and more than you, it's worth about $40. All right. Holy shit. What did I do?
You broke it!
No! Megaphone time. All right. Andrew Sellers. Yay! David Dunn. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. You'll never play that army. Chris Gropp. You don't need more chaos knives, Chris. Don't do it.
I kind of do it.
Oh my God.
Because then I won't have like 100.
Are they going to be cheeked up too?
I mean, we'll see.
Okay. Sean Newsom. Oh! I'm new to this game. I didn't think I'd win anything. Don't. If you take
lizards I'll also judge. Elves. Ryan's back. Wow. Ryan, hurry up, Ryan. Next, Robert Kimmel. Wrong, but fine. Our quietest teammate, Will Albright.
I know you do. Sometimes. Only when you feel like it. It's fine.
Ian.
So I don't have to buy it myself.
Yeah. You gotta get destruction players, anything they can get, you know what I mean?
Yes. Yes.
I feel. I don't, I play Stormcast, I don't feel like that. How do you say his name? Oh, Kirshner. I'm getting those. Hey, someone took the vanquishers, that sucks, bud.
Are you gonna judge me?
Yes, I will judge.
But
You're
why-
no longer a Stormcast player.
Do it anyways.
Cool, this is mine now. Rick. There you are, Rick. Rick is our favorite Cincinnati dad. Thank you, Rick. I know, it's a really tough choice. Stuff. Some cardboard. Yeah. All right. Hey, Rick, thanks. Thanks, bud. Greg, where are you? Come here, Greg. Greg, you win! You win something! Woo! We'd like to comment that Greg looks like a 70s drug lord. He's got the gold chain, he's got the unbuttoned shirt, the chest hair. We love Greg. Good mustache. Yes, Magnum PI Greg. We're getting there. WB! Hey, WB, you might have done better if you didn't leave early yesterday. That sucks. That's crazy. Wow.
Man, you get on him. Get on him. That was a great game.
Tough points. Okay, last one. Philip? Philip? Hey, look, you have that army. How convenient.
Okay, that's everything. Again, I just want to thank all of you for coming out and supporting this. Second year doing it. This venue's infinitely better than the last one. Everybody that came last year can do that. I kind of have a desire to do these GTs twice a year. I have not worked out anything on that yet, but that is the plan. Yeah. Listen, we had a lot of change. We had a lot of change, okay? Well, now I'm definitely going to, but not for you. But who said that? Better shut up or I'm gonna pull that bull ring out your nose. Ooh. Okay, anyway. On this boat. But yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna still try to keep this in April every year. The date might change. I'm gonna try to keep it consistent, just to not conflict with anyone else. So the next one we might do sometime in winter or fall. That's kind of what I'm thinking, just so they're far enough apart. But as you all know, Spain with Discords, once I find that out. But we're gonna keep trying to do the stream setup. Anyone who was on there, thank you for agreeing with that. It's cool. We had a bunch of people watching. It's a great time. But yeah, we're gonna keep trying to improve. This was great. Everything ran real smooth. Appreciate everybody who helped out.
shit. Get out! Get the fuck out! Don't have to go home. You can't stay here.